The following is a presentation of Flow Sports.
Some more awesome sponsors with the Mars Championship Series. Your one-stop shop for high-quality copier, smartboards, printers, fax machines, and scanners from top brands like Canon, Samsung, and more is Digital Copy Systems. Founder Tim Lance started DCS in 2002 after spending years in the office equipment industry. Now, for almost 2 decades, DCS has been serving communities across Illinois at 6 locations. After every sale, their goal is to provide customers with the right equipment to meet their needs. Visit them online at dcscopiers.com. Whalen Engineering is a global leader in the emergency warning industry and has been manufacturing in America since 1952. Whalen designs and manufactures reliable and powerful warning lights, wide illumination lighting, sirens, controllers, and high-powered warning systems for automotive aviation. Whalen Aerospace Technologies and mass notification industries worldwide. Industry leader Whalen proudly supports American workers in the manufacturing of its products and stands behind quality American innovation and craftsmanship in every product it turns out. Whalen, manufactured in America for over 70 years. We never left, and we're here to stay. I want to thank Whalen for sponsoring with the Mars Championship Series. Tonight's Modified Fast Qualifier is sponsored by Multi-Fire X. They are making high-performance spark plug wires since 2015. Founded and built by owner Tommy Scott. He has a passion for winning, and it's put into every wire. It's the choice of champions. Just ask them. Shirley, Pierce, Hoffman, Harrison, the list goes on. Visit multifireplugwires.com and like them on Facebook at multifireplugwires.com. Multi-Fire X, it's not rocket science. We just make more horsepower. Burt Transmission by Buddha Engineering makes Burt Transmission your best choice for performance and reliability. Over 20 years ago, Burt Engineering introduced the revolutionary Burt Transmission, a direct drive unit with a small internal clutch, and it is now the standard in oval track racing. For over 30 years, national series and track champions throughout the U.S., Canada, and Australia have had one thing in common: the Fast Shaft Drive Shaft by Axle Exchange in Des Moines, Iowa. They build carbon fiber, aluminum, chrome moly, and steel specialty shaft that get you to the winner's circle. Buy direct from Axle Exchange or call your favorite performance parts supplier. Call today and check us out at fastshafts.com. Tonight's 22nd finisher gets the Hard Luck Award, and it tonight is sponsored by Willwood Brakes. Willwood Engineering designs and manufactures high-performance disc brake systems. Since the company's inception in 1977 by Bill Wood, a substantial matrix of brake components and engineering techniques have been developed that allow them to quickly and reliably create brake systems for almost any application. For more information, visit them online at willwood.com. I want to thank Wares Machines and Racing Products, an American manufacturer of quality racing products. Wares Machine is a proud supporter of the Mars Dirt Series with over 25 years of bringing you ultra-force machines and technology, ricochet shot guards, and the most innovative racing products across the U.S. Also like to thank Kaiser Manufacturing. Their commitment to racing is reflected in the wide range of innovative and cutting-edge products they develop for the racing industry. As one of the largest U.S.-based manufacturers of auto racing parts, Kaiser Manufacturing's focus on fabricating, welding, and machining automotive equipment means our catalog includes exactly what you're looking for. Whether repairing, replacing, or upgrading your race car, find the parts you need right here. Kaiser prides themselves on looking forward while continuously upgrading and maintaining their current product lines. Visit them on the web at kaisermanufacturing.com. Varsity Screen Printing in Fairbury, Illinois is the area's premier provider of screen printing and promotional services, serving all of Livingston, Champaign, and Ford counties. Services include screen printing, personalized apparel, item printing, personalized gifts, and more. Contact Varsity Screen Printing in Fairbury today. Trackside Racewear is the official merchandise provider of the Mars Dirt Series. They're here tonight, located right behind the main grandstand area. Get back there and see my buddy Gunner and the folks at Trackside Racewear, Gunner and Julie. And they have apparel for Shannon Babb, Tanner English, Daniel Adam, Mitch McGrath, Jeff Curl, Mike McKinney, plus other awesome Mars apparel as well. So make sure and check them out. Several vendors back here tonight. I know Jason Fager set up, Ryan Unzicker set up. So stop back and see all of our awesome vendors here. Maybe get down there and get you a spoon burger, something to eat, something to drink. As they continue to work the track in, hot laps will be coming up here in just a bit. I want to thank Mars Modified Heat 1 sponsor, Willie's Carbon Dyno. They are owned by Willie Krupp at Mount Carmel, Illinois. They manufacture high-performance carburetors for racing engines. They were established in 1985. Willie builds carburetors for asphalt, dirt, circle track, drag racing, marine, truck pulling, and pro street applications. He builds for both gasoline and alcohol-burning engines. Willie's team of skilled technicians work to build the best possible carburetors for the customer's specific requirements. Thank you to Heat Race number 1 sponsor, Willie's Carbon Dyno. Mars Modified Heat Race number 2 sponsor is Lethal Chassis. They're owned by David and Ashley Strimmy. They founded Lethal Chassis in Morrisville, North Carolina, late in the year of 2014. So their first full year of Lethal Chassis being operational, 31 cars were built for competition. Designed and built by former NASCAR competitor David Strimmy, Lethal Chassis wasted no time finding victory lane. In just the first 4 years, the chassis brand being established, they managed to reach victory lane over 300 times. Visit them online at lethalchassis.com. Hooker Harness Incorporated was founded by innovative Jack Hooker. Jack began producing seatbelts and shoulder harnesses in New York in the early 70s. During the early years, Jack produced a variety of harnesses, primarily for aviation. But through the years, Hooker Harness has become the most well-known and respected producer of aerobatic seatbelts and shoulder harnesses. The aviation background and harness production provided the foundation for Hooker Harness's emergence into the racing industry. Visit them on the web at hookerharness.com. And don't forget, race fans, hookers save lives. Quick Car Racing Products delivers the parts and accessories you need to have your car look and act the part of a true racer. Quick Car offers a wide assortment of gauges, cable wire kits for which the company has set the industry standards. Keep your car starting time after time with ignition and electrical switches. Track your winning speeds with reliable gauges. Keep your head in one piece with a roll bar padding, and head toward the finish line with steering wheels. All of will help you take the race car to the next level. At Quick Car, their name says it all. Mesilla Valley Transportation is headquartered in Las Cruces, New Mexico. It's the safest and most professional transportation company in the Southwest. It began in 1982 as a small independent fleet in the Southwest and has now grown to the largest locally owned truckload carrier in the United States. Over 1,600 MVT trucks and 6,000 plus trailers can now be seen at servicing every state in the lower 48, Canada, and Mexico. Are you ready to hit the road with a company that puts their drivers first? Join the MVT family today. Offer regional routes to get drivers home regularly, yet keep you moving. MVT offers weekly pay, benefits after 60 days, flexible home time, and so much more. Check out your path to a brand new successful career at driveformvt.com. Allgaier Performance is a Mars Modified Heat Race number 3 sponsor. Allgaier Performance is the ultimate one-stop shop for parts, performance, service, and more in the Midwest. With over 50 years of racing history, they offer a wide range of products and services, including high-quality tires, performance auto parts, custom-built racing shocks, and expert fabrication work. Whether you want to enhance your vehicle's speed, handling, or overall look, Allgaier Performance provides the solutions and support to achieve your automotive goals. Visit them at either Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana location, or make your purchases online at allgaierperformance.com. Midwest Sheet Metal is our caution flag sponsor. They also sponsor the Mars Championship late model point leader. They have the fluorescent red spoiler, indicating they are the Mars late model point leader. They're located in Springfield, Missouri. Midwest Sheet Metal Company is family-owned and operated business specializing in the design and custom fabrication of carbon, steel, stainless, and aluminum products. Midwest Sheet Metal has one of the area's largest in-stock inventories of steel, aluminum, stainless, and structural shapes, while being the largest supplier of aluminum tread bright in the area. Midwest Sheet Metal is large enough to serve customers' needs, yet small enough to offer the one-on-one attention and respect they have long been known for. They remain dedicated to producing quality custom design fabrications with craftsmanship second to none. If you're needing aluminum, tubing, spoilers, spoiler supplies, or other fabricated race components, visit them online at msmfab.com to check out their products and give them a call to place your order today. I want to thank one of our newest sponsors, Vanquish Race Cars. Vanquish Race Cars in Claypool, Indiana was founded in 2019 by owners Zeke McKenzie and Ricky Creamer. As a relatively new chassis builder in the dirt car UMP modified world, the pair knew that they had to be different to stand out to potential customers. Vanquish prides themselves in premier customer service and affordability, which has led to steady growth over the past 7 years. What started out as a dream in a small shop in northern Indiana has flourished to over 30 cars based across North America, Canada, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio. For more information on Vanquish Race Cars, email them at vanquishracecars@gmail.com. You could also visit shopangryduck.com to snag your apparel for the 2026 season, and make sure to follow along with their progress all season long by checking on their Facebook page at McKenzie Family Racing. LRD Products Fluorescent Red Spoiler is the Mars Modified point leader. Want to thank LRD Products. They are located in Woodstock, Illinois, and owned by dirt car UMP modified racer Mike Learman. If you're looking for T-bars, radiator mounts, spoilers, bodywork, suspension, components, or anything else that can be custom fabricated for your dirt late model or modified, LRD Products has got you covered. For more information on LRD Products, check them out online at ldproducts.com. Some more of our awesome sponsors like Swift Springs, founded in 1997 as a motorsport division of Tokyo Hajatsu Manufacturing that has been leading the spring industry since 1924. That foundation of engineering has helped propel Swift as a trusted name in dirt track racing in America, known for producing lightweight, durable, and highly consistent coil springs designed to meet the demands of racers across the country. For more information on Swift Springs, their products, and their authorized dealers, check out swiftsprings.com. EquipLink Trucks and Equipment sponsors our Mars Modified BMA number 1 tonight. EquipLink Trucks and Sales Equipment is a first full-service heavy truck and equipment retail location providing financing, mechanical service, and complete title servicing. Conveniently located 4 miles from Interstate 95 near Savannah, Georgia, their location is only 5 miles from the port of Savannah. Their team of professionals sell semi-trucks, trailers, heavy equipment, and are also looking to help to sell your used truck or piece of equipment. For more information on EquipLink Trucks and Equipment, check them out online at equiplinkSales.com. K&S Ford. It is their mission to be the automotive home of drivers in the Fairbury, Illinois area. They provide a vast selection of new and used vehicles, exceptional car care, and customer service with a smile. Their showroom has many new Ford models, while they also keep a great stock of used cars, trucks, and SUVs in their lot. You won't find a reason to visit any other dealership in Fairbury. K&S has been family owned and operated for over 65 years. Make sure and check out K&S Ford's inventory at their Fairbury, Illinois location on North 7th Street, or view their new and used inventory online at knsford.com. Also want to thank Mapman Designs, led by the husband and wife duo of Chad and Lynn Harrington. Mapman Designs is your one-stop shop for indoor and outdoor mats. They specialize in race team mats, but can help you design any mat to fit your home or business need. Based in LaGrange, Georgia, Mapman Designs has clients across North America and around the world. Whether you're a race team, track series, or business, they have products to meet your needs. Check out everything Mapman Designs has to offer at mapmandesigns.com, and make sure to give them a follow on their Facebook, X, and Instagram account. One final sponsor, I want to thank Angry Duck Graphics, located in Bath, Ohio. Angry Duck Graphics is your one-stop custom shop for fire suits, crew shirts, wraps, tents, and so much more. Whether you're custom ordering needs are for racing, school sports, your business, or at any point in between, Angry Duck can create whatever your vision may be. Check out Angry Duck Graphics on Facebook, X, and Instagram for their latest announcements and product lines. But to get an entire feel for everything they have to offer, visit them online at shopangryduck.com. Good, as you see, on-track activity was scheduled around the 5:30 mark, but again, a lot of moisture on the racetrack, so it's taking a little extra time, as you know, to get this track rolled in. As soon as we get it to where we think it's safe enough for competitors to be on track, we'll let you know as they continue to roll it in, but should be a very fast racing surface here tonight. Once again, competitors in each division. Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Rodden's 30 cars, also 30 modifieds here tonight for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. So 30 Mars Late Models, 30 Mars modifieds. Also got 19 E-Mods, 10 four-cylinders, and 9 Crown Vics to put on some great racing action as well. So it's going to be an awesome night of racing. Just going to take a little extra time to get this track ready. I think the sunshine is helping us out, and of course we got those pack trucks getting it rolled in, and they continue to pick up speed lap after lap. So hopefully not too much longer, and we'll get to hot lap and qualifying here at Spoon River.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner of the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at Willie'sCarbs.com. Willie's Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
Also, right out in front of the main grandstand area, make sure and see our awesome 50/50 tickets seller Josie here tonight. Josie will love to sell you a 50/50 ticket. She's set up right behind the main grandstand area. So get down and see Josie and get yourself a 50/50 ticket. Let's give somebody a big chunk of change here tonight. Let's get a big winner on that 50/50. Once again, race fans, with the Mars Racing Series, make sure to check them out, marsracingseries.com. Coming up May 29th, we're going to head to Paducah. That'll be next Friday for the PIR, Paducah International Raceway, for the USA World 50. Mars Modifieds will pay $2,000 to win, with the Mars Late Models paying $10,000 to win. Tickets are available. Go to marsracingseries.com. Once again, the USA World 50, Paducah International Raceway, next Friday night. Next Saturday, we'll go to Red Hill for the Red Hill Rumble at the Red Hill Raceway. $2,000 to win for the Mars Modifieds and $5,000 to win for the Mars Late Models. Again, the Red Hill Rumble scheduled for next Saturday. Hope to see you in Red Hill. So 2 big races at Paducah and Red Hill coming up next week. Then we'll take a break, midsummer break. Of course, the Dirt Late Model Dream 2 weeks away, and then, of course, the Dirt Car Summer Nationals are after that. So we'll take a midsummer break, and we come back in July 17th. Farmer City will kick off our next, after next weekend. We'll take a break in the midsummer for Dirt Car Summer Nationals, all the way to July 17th and 18th. Farmer City, Charleston, July 17th and 18th. And then we'll head to Sycamore, Macon, LaSalle, Benton County, Peevely, Farmer City, Fairbury, Spoon River, Kankakee, Peoria, back to Peevely, and then, of course, Fairbury and Lucas Oil Speedway to end it. Make sure to go to marsracingseries.com and catch one of our awesome events here in 2026. Coming into tonight, taking a look at the points. Ryan Unzicker, 412, your late model point leader. Currently in second, the high side hustler, Jason Fager. So after a good night last night, he's moved into second. So Fager and Unzicker both putting together a solid weekend. Of course, Jason was is a 3-time and defending Mars champion. Ryan Unzicker won back in 2022. And Ryan Unzicker picked up the win last night. That was win number 18 on his career. For the active drivers with the Mars Series, Jason Fager at 37 wins in his career. Ryan Unzicker with 18. Tanner English with 17. Shannon Babb with 11. Dennis Erb Jr., who is here tonight, with 8. Mike Spatola with 3. Daniel Adam, McKay Winger, Jordan Bauer all have 1. So there's the 10-minute horn, as you can hear in the pit area, for cars to head to staging. They are thinking we are 10 minutes to get cars on track. So, again, we apologize for the delay, but hopefully once we get cars rolling on track here, we'll just keep this program moving right along for you on this beautiful Sunday night. And we are so happy you have chose Spoon River Speedway for your destination. A lot of great things out behind the midway. Also, we got any ladies here that love reading books, like my wife. Make sure and visit the Smut Wagon back here. They'd love to see you. They got a great selection of books and much, much more. So make sure and stop back here, check out the books and everything they have to offer, ladies. It's worth coming over and just paying them a visit either way, taking a walk through their awesome trailer. And again, the 10-minute horn has been blown for late model hot laps, but You get a chance to hop back there, get a 50-50 ticket, see some of our awesome vendors. Make sure you get a 50-50 ticket from Josie down there. Let's see how much money we can raise on that 50-50. Make sure, ladies, and visit the Smut Wagon. Also got lots of awesome vendors. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink here at Spoon River. For the modifieds coming into tonight, they are racing $2,064 for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Modified points, a little bit of a shakeup as well. Michael Ledford extending his lead out to 156 points. McKinney second, Bollinger third, Followay fourth, and Dave Weedholder fifth. As Trevor Neville, Matthew Baker, Owen Steinkinney, Zeke McKenzie, and Damian Kiefer round out your top 10. So it should be an awesome night of racing. 30 late models, 30 modifieds. Set and ready to go here at Spoon River on a beautiful Sunday night. Hot laps coming up. Once again, race fans, good evening and welcome to Spoon River Speedway. My name is Mike Norris on behalf of the Mars Championship Series. As we get set and ready to go, hot laps, we got a few cars over in staging, getting ready to roll some cars onto the Speedway. Again, track looks much better than where we were not too long ago. The M14 of David Marlowe getting ready to roll onto the Speedway. It'll be our first car out there. We appreciate some of the cars that have come out here early and help pack this track in. Again, the 10-minute horn was sounded, as we should get some cars heading to staging now. Been on quite the roll here as of late. Started back in Quincy with the Gym City race that went to Jordan Bauer. It was a really, really good race. We had Coles County a week ago on Sunday. That was an awesome race. Thanks to all the fine folks at Coles County. Davenport was an amazing race last night, or 2 nights ago on Friday night. And of course the race last night on Fairbury Speedway. So we've had some really, really good racing, about 4 or 5 great races in a row, as we're going to try to continue that streak. Super late models continue to roll to staging. It's like Logan Mounts, the Mitchell, Indiana driver. Rolling to staging as well. Got him from Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, California. Of course, Dylan Thornton, now based in Iowa, but originally from Orcutt, California. JT Wasmund decided to race with us. Or excuse me, Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota in 51W. Tri-State Series up northwest there. He was the Rookie of the Year and the Series Champion a year ago. Looking forward to getting here at Spoon River. JT Wasman in car number 51W. Again, coming all the way from Pine Island, Minnesota. Waukesha, Wisconsin's Mitch McGrath. Paul Parker coming to us from Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Of course, Austin Smith in that Capital race car out of Cedartown, Georgia. Thomas Langley coming all the way from Parrish, Alabama. There's a lot of rain down south. Several different drivers. Of course, from Alabama, Georgia. Of course, Austin Howes running for Rookie of the Year. Here comes the drivers. What do you say, Spoon River? You ready to see cars on the track? Me too. Thank you for your cooperation here. As cars rolling onto the Speedway, David Marlowe going to be the first driver out. See all his awesome sponsors. And that 14M machine behind of him, as I mentioned, in car number 81. It'll be Logan Mounts out of Mitchell, Indiana. Good looking race car there heading down Broadway. Groundhog Road in that 81 machine. Behind of him in the Mutiny Motorsports, it'll be Andy Clark. Andy Clark in 17. Out of Mackinac, Illinois, not too far from here. How about the Moweaqua Missile? We got a Shannon Babb fans here. In the Dynagro Seed, Getty Landscaping, Petroff Towing. Nutrient Ag, Donnelly on board. Behind of him, the 38, Brant Riggs Fiber. That'll be the 38J of Jake Little. Jake Little in 38J, also onto the Speedway. So Andy Clark in 17, David Marlowe in 14. You can follow along at My Race Pass, MRP. Download the My Race Pass app and follow along. Live timing and scoring all night long. Cody McGuire rolling onto the Speedway, the driver out of Carlinville, Illinois, in 32M over in turn number 1. All right, here we go. Hot lap session number 1 underway. Good look at Jake Little in that 38J machine as he heads over into turns 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Regular here with the Mars Championship Series. Behind him, that'll be David Marlowe. Marlowe racing over there at the Farmer City Raceway. That 14M machine. About the 81 Logan Mounts, driver out of Mitchell, Indiana. Logan Mounts in car number 81. Behind of him in car number 33, that'll be Callan Rutledge. Callan Rutledge also on track. Driver hails out of Princeton, Illinois. It's a good look at Callan Rutledge right there on flow. Again, the driver out of Princeton, Illinois, in car number 33. Right now, Shannon Babb, 13.906. Andy Clark, Jake Little, Cody McGuire. So, of course, the Moweaqua Missile very fast. So good to have Eric Grigsby on the flag stand here tonight. Of course, you'll have the All-Star Performance start zone at the bottom of turn 4. Eric gives them the 1 to go signal. Looks like we'll give them a second chance here. They got the track ready to go. Hot lap session number 1 officially is underway. The Moweaqua Missile, Shannon Babb, going to lead us to green. Cody McGuire in that 32 car. Behind them, Tim, Cody McGuire turning a 14.963 here in hot lap. Jake Little behind the fence. Got a couple of cars sideways. Psych problems for David Marlowe. And spinning to avoid was the 81, so near disaster in just hot laps. So David Marlowe and 81 of Logan Mounts. Looks like both cars will get it refired. And that'll do it for hot lap session number 1. Well, I might have lied. We'll see if Logan Mounts can get it refired. There we go. As hot lap session number 2 rolling onto the Speedway on the back straightaway. Driver hails out of Alabama, Parrish, Alabama, the home to Thomas Langley. Thomas Langley out of Parrish, Alabama, and car number 19 running with the Mississippi State Challenge Series, MSSCS, and car number 19. Once again, that is Thomas Langley all the way from Parrish, Alabama. Behind him in the 51W, we were talking about him earlier. Driver hails out of Pine Island, Minnesota. That is JT Wasman. JT Wasman in 51. Former USRA racer. Racing in the Tri-State Series up north. Was the Rookie of the Year and champion a year ago. So very successful late model driver in 51. There's Austin Smith. Car number 11 out of Cedartown, Georgia. Running with runs some of the Hunt the Front Series races. Car to keep your eye on, that Capital Race car, number 11, out of Cedartown, Georgia. That is Austin Smith. Behind of him in 17A, out of Missouri, that'll be Austin Howes. Another driver that's had a lot of success as of late in the on-track nutrition and fitness Howes Recovery 17. That is Austin Howes. VT1 behind of him, that'll be Zach Taylor. Zach Taylor coming down the front straightaway. Zach Taylor NZG1 started a modified a year ago, now into a super late model. Behind of him, it'll be Jordan Bauer. Jordan picking up a win in Quincy. Did have one win a year ago at Brownstown in that 10J machine. And Jeffrey Ledford behind of him, entering your picture there. Jeffrey in that Dynasty chassis in 8L, had a successful career at the Fairbury Speedway, won many races in the modified. Of course, his father a champion. Jeffrey Ledford, the Phenom in car 8L. 10J Jordan Bauer, 8L Jeffrey Ledford. We'll complete hot lap session number 2. Right now, Austin Smith, that Capital race car, loves these big tracks. That Georgia boy trying to go to victory lane. Of course, we saw Jonathan Davenport do it a year ago when we were here for the FloRacing night in America. Daniel Adam out of car number 75 by way of North Carolina, now out of Peru, Illinois. Former Legends racer out in North Carolina, does have one win at Tri-City with the Mars Championship Series. Behind of him in the Amanda and Doug Curlis own car number 99, a flip. The car flipped last night at the Fairbury Speedway, the K&S Ford Pontiac RV Mobile 199. That'll be Caden McCorder, young Caden McCorder running for Sunoco Rookie of the Year. The crew thrashed to get that car back together, or it's a brand new car, I don't know. We'll have to check in. He was arriving late, but 99, good to see him. Caden McCorder, we'll see how he does here tonight. Behind of him, going to be Miles Moose in 26M. Of course, he won a preliminary feature at the Dome a couple of years ago and has had a lot of success here in the state of Illinois. We'll see how he does. 26 of Miles Moose. 38T, that'll be Dylan Thornton. Dylan, IMCA standout, also winning many features in the SLMR series. Nearly got his first victory with the Mars Championship Series at Quincy, but he's been running good as of late. Keep your eyes on the 38T. Dylan Thornton. Hard charger last night with the Mars Racing Series. 30, that was the Marine Madman of Mark Voigt. Mark Voigt in the 30. And driver that put it on the podium, in car number 42 out of Fairbury. One of the winningest late model drivers at the Fairbury Speedway is the Reaper McKay Winger in that 42 machine. Also on Speedway in the 1 is Mike Mataragas. Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. That was for the 99 of Caden McCorder. So problems for Caden McCorder. Again, we talked about his flip last night. I believe the caution out for the 99 machine. We'll see if maybe the car did not get up to speed. He is going to take it pit side. So further problems. Tough start to the night for the 99 of Caden McCorder. All right, ready to go back to green here in our next hot lap session. Off turn number 4, we're green. Good look at your feature winner and a barn burner at the Fairbury Speedway, your point leader. With the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler, that is Ryan Unzicker. Ryan Unzicker out of El Paso. In car number 24. There's Daniel Adam in 75. Unzicker and Daniel Adam are the 2 fastest cars in overall hot laps. Dylan Thornton now moving up to second. Good look at Daniel Adam in 75 here on Flow. Turn the 3rd fastest lap, but none faster than that driver on the backstretch. Spoon River, your current point leader. You see that fluorescent red spoiler signaling he is the point leader. Thank you to Midwest Sheet Metal. How about it for Ryan Unzicker? Unzicker, one of your fastest times here in hot lap with a 12.800. 12.800. They are flying around Spoon River here tonight. Our next hot lap session rolling onto the track. It's led out by Cam Gardner. Cam, 2nd generation driver out of Peoria in the BGR. Illinois Solar Services, 38. Of Cam Gardner. Behind of him, in car number 25. Now 2nd in points. How about it for the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Fager nearly got a win at the Fairbury Speedway. He won on Friday night as well. So we'll see if he has some continued success for the 2-5. How about it again for the high side hustler, Jason Fager. Got him a big win at the Fairbury Speedway a couple of weeks ago. Out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin, the Reliable Race Trailers, car number 10. That'll be Paul Parker. Paul Parker in car 10. Behind of him, Falls Cup champion several times. Out of Manhattan, Illinois, car number 89. That'll be Opie, Mike Spatola. Mike Spatola in car number 89. And another driver behind of him in car number 74. That is Mitch McGrath. Mitch McGrath got a Dirt Kings win at Shawano in car 74. Also on the Speedway in 64G tonight, and honoring Gary Cook Jr. Good looking race car right there. He had a great night. That's Bob Gardner. What a heat race he had in car number 64 tonight, 64G. That is Bob Gardner. Jason Fager, the fastest car in this hot lap session, coming down the front straightaway there. Jason Fager goes 12.886. 12.886 for Jason Fager. Well, that'll do it for hot laps. Ryan Unzicker, Jason Fager, Dylan Thornton, Daniel Adam, and Tanner English, your fast 5 cars. Gardner, Parker, Dennis Erb, Mike Spatola, McKay Winger, your fastest 10 cars. Again, just hot laps. What does that mean? Well, got a pretty speedy race car early on. We'll see how they do when they come back for qualifying. All right, let's get into qualifying. First up, going to be the modifieds. They'll come onto the track on the backstretch, and they'll pull down to the infield, and they'll hold down in the infield. We'll see how many cars they do at a time. First up should be Charlie Hess, Sean Deering, looks like 3 at a time, and Christopher Cole. First up, going to be Charlie Hess. Charlie out of Peoria in the MB Custom Automotive Machine, ABS Air, Hitchcock Company, Mulvaney Trucking, 97 for Charlie Hess. Then it'll be Sean Deering. Sean out of Quincy, Illinois, in the Pierce Platinum by Long, Triple R powered, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, and Legion Industrial. Car number 16 is Sean Deering. Good look at Sean there on flow. Also on the Speedway is the 81C of Christopher Cole. Christopher out of Evansville, Indiana, in the Assassin chassis, spec-powered, Mark Cole's Auto Glass, Hurricanes Custom Audio. Car number 81C, one half of the Wobblebone Motorsports, that is Christopher Cole. Charlie Hess, the fastest, 14.534, 14534. Sean Deering now the fastest, 14.458. Christopher Cole, third quick at 14.948, 14948. Sean Deering with the time to beat of 14458. Our next 3 should be Damian Kiefer in 0, Zach Odewall in Z1, and Cole Falloway in 66. He's out of Owensboro, Kentucky. First up, going to be Damian Kiefer out of Bloomsdale, Missouri. He's in a Rat chassis, Mullins powered, D-Key Speed, Phoenix Construction, M&S Creations, car 0. He'll be fouled out by Zach Odewalt. Zach out of Hannah City, Illinois. Zach's got a Lethal chassis, Mullins Race Engine, Zane's Auto Service, and for small engine car Z1, Zach Odewald. Finally, Cole Falloway. Cole in the Elite chassis, Mullins powered, Falloway's Auto Sales Parts, Perfection Lawn Care, Price Contracting, Jarovitz Motorsports, Baker Concrete, Diggers Fencing, and Slicker Graphics. Car number 66 of Cole Falloway. Cole with several wins here at Spoon River. Odewalt second. Falloway now to second, 14.165, but how about it for Damian Kiefer? Quick time at a 140.95. 140.95. Damian Kiefer, the fastest. Rolling on to the Speedway. Next is Chris Moorfield in 10. 777 is Trevor Neville. And the C40 of Mike Chastain Jr. First up, going to be Chris Moorfield in 10M. Chris in a Vanquish ZR3, H&H powered, Crebo Motorsports, Niner Construction, Whoppers Bar, and Jacobson family, car 10M of Chris Moorfield. He'll be followed out by Trevor Neville. Trevor out of Mackinac in a Lethal chassis. Matt Ryan powered, Multi-Fire, Access Storage, Neville Farms, Freedom Race, Simpson, Penske, Lethal, MB Automotive, J Neville, and Transfer Lifts. 777 of Trevor Neville. Finally in C40, it's Mike Chastain Jr. Mike out of Peoria, Illinois, the impressive Mullins powered, Pro Circuit Electric, Maximum Zone Services, Chuck's Towing, L&L Riddles, Property Management, Country Insurance Agent Austin Elling. C40 of Mike Chastain Jr. Well, Trevor Neville, quick time at a 13.697, 136.97. Odewalt 5th. Mike Chastain 4th, but new fast time. Holy cow, it was 140, now 136.97. Trevor Neville fast. Hunter Breland in 21B, 05 Dave Weedholder at 30, Robbie Bauman. First up, going to be Hunter Breland as we have a Midwest sheet metal caution here. Hunter Breland scheduled to be up first. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, he calls home. He's got an elite chassis, Mullins powered, designed precast, Southern Contracting, Southern Pipe Supply, 21B of Hunter Breland. You see there in 3 and 4. And one driver off the speedway. That was Dave Weedholder. Problems for Dave. So 30 going to be Robbie Bauman. Robbie Bauman out of Fairview, Illinois, in the Bandit BC3, Mullins powered, Multi-Fire, BP Brendan Bauman Photography, Tri-State Car Wash, 30 of Robbie Bauman. Bauman a feature winner over at the Peoria Speedway. Checking in on some of the times, Bauman will come across the line 11th quick, and Breland 6th quick. So 6th quick for Hunter Breland. Final lap for these two drivers off turn 4, Robbie Bauman. He will finish up 11th. Hunter Breland moves into the top 5. Good lap for the Hattiesburg, Mississippi driver, 5th quick. And Robbie Bauman on the hammer off turn 4. So Robbie Bauman 11th, 5th is Hunter Breland. Again, Hunter coming to us from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. 5th quick. Right now it's still Trevor Neville, Damian Kiefer, Cole Falloway, Mike Chastain, and Hunter Breland. 13th qualifier out of 29 cars will be Ray Bollinger, Josh Allen, and John Dimmitt. Josh at 292, Dimmitt in 21. Here we go. First up, going to be Ray Bollinger. Ray out of Kewanee, Illinois, the Vanquish ZR3, Mullins powered, cheap cars, Nutrient Ag, Larry Korth Farm, 77 of Ray Bollinger. Behind of him, going to be John Dimmitt. Josh Allen. Josh Allen in the 292. Several feature wins, championships here at Spoon River in that 292 machine. Finally, John Dimmitt in 21D out of Macomb, Illinois. He's got a Pierce by Long, Bull Power, and Soil by Craig Hamrick, Medical Group of Macomb, Big Sid Crew, Dimmitt Transfer, White Pine Farms, the Smut Wagon, it's here tonight, Lighty Farms, Butterface Popcorn, and Professional Eye Care. 21D, John Dimmitt. John Dimmitt 11th, 5th is Josh Allen. And the 77 of Ray Bollinger, 2nd quick, ladies and gentlemen, 13.929. Ray Bollinger now 2nd. Josh Allen 5th, and 11th is John Dimmitt. Owen Steinkenny going to be our next car on the Speedway, followed out by the 21G of Colton Grace and the 10Y. Maybe. Nope. Looks like he'll come out next. First up, going to be Owen Steinkenny. Steinkity out of Highland, Illinois in the Elite Chassis. Be Wet, Be Dry, Randy's Towing, CC Food Mart, Speed Bomb Tavern. Number 5, Owen Steinkity. Behind of him's going to be Colton Grace. Colton in the 21 G. He's got a Vanquish ZR3, Mullins powered, KC Lawn Care, United Pipe and Supply, J&J Gaming, All Fleet Truck Service, Scoots Auto, B&R Grocery, Chipper's Grill, 21G at Colton Grace. Colton 16th quick, 11th quick for Owen Steinkity. And checking in on Colton Grace as he'll sling it and bring it off turn number 4. Not too bad, 16th quick for Colton Grace. So Colton Grace, 16th quick, 11th quick for Owen Steinkity. Still Trevor Neville, Ray Bollinger, Damian Kiefer, your top 3. Our 18th qualifier, again, 29 modifieds here tonight. Next on the track going to be the 10 Wyatt, Trent Young. He'll be followed out by the B5 of Matthew Baker and the 24 Zeke McKenzie. First up, Trent Young out of Crofton, Kentucky in the Diamond KT3 Spec Racing Engine, Owens Construction, HBN Contracting, JWS Logging, Bill Stein Shocks by Triple X Race Services, Winslow Automotive, and Jones Brothers Towing. 10 Wyatt out of Crofton, Kentucky, Trent Young. It'll be the B5 of Matthew Baker. Got him a big win at Coles County, at Couts, Indiana. The Royal Race Car, Mullins Power, Patriot Dumpsters, Vaughn Excavating, Berkey Seed Service, Full Auto Racing Supply. B5 of Matthew Baker. And finally, it'll be Zeke McKenzie out of Claypool, Indiana. The Vanquish Race Car, Mullins Power, J. Becker Truck and Superior Sales and Service, Kaiser Manufacturing, Integra Shop, AgriDuck.com, DNN Auto Sales and Trades Trucking. Car number 24 of Zeke McKenzie. Zeke McKenzie, a good lap. He is 6th quick for Zeke McKenzie. Trent Young 8th, Zeke McKenzie 6th, and Matthew Baker 12th. So Zeke McKenzie is the fastest of that trio. He's 6th. Still Trevor Neville at 13.697. Next on the Speedway, in car number 35, that's Brandon Roberts, 27 of Kyle Barker, and 25 of Alan Weiser. First up, the 35 of Brandon Roberts. Brandon out of Ashland, Illinois, the Bandit Mullins powered. Ben Landage Auctions, Reed's Auto Body, and Locks Flocks, 35 of Brandon Roberts. Then it's Kyle Barker in 27 out of Cooksville. Kyle's got an Elite chassis, Pull the Pin Power, Double Down, Barker Trucking, Reynolds Express, Maple Hill Farms, 5D Speed Shop, car number 27 of Kyle Barker. Finally, the 25 is the A-Dog, Alan Weiser out of Bartonville, Illinois. As we got a Midwest Sheet Metal caution for Kyle Barker in turn 4. And looks like he may need some assistance at the top of turn 4. So our first Midwest Sheet Metal caution here in qualifying. Not sure what's going on with the 27 of Kyle Barker. Don't see a trail of fluid up there. So I'll have to check him out as they roll down the front straightaway here. Again, there's A-Dog Alan Weiser. He's had a lot of success here at Spoon River, as well as the 35 of Brandon Roberts. Sounds like the car's still running. Maybe some transmission issues for the 27 of Kyle Barker, as he is off the Speedway, headed pit side. Right now, we will talk to our fastest qualifier and the Multi-Fire X. You see Tommy Scott out in the infield. Our Multi-Fire X fast qualifier, we will interview down in Victory Lane. All right, here we go. So it'll be 2 qualifiers, 35 of Brandon Roberts and the 25 of Alan Weiser. Brandon Roberts. Also Alan Weiser out of Bartonville. In the Aussie-powered A&A Air Conditioning and Heating Secure Fence, Chuck's Towing, Carmody Services, car number 25 of Alan Weiser. Checking in on the 35 of Brandon Roberts. He is 5th quick. Good lap for Brandon Roberts. 5th quick overall. Here comes Alan Weiser down the front straightaway. 16th quick for Alan Weiser. 16th quick for Weiser. 5th quick for the 35 of Brandon Roberts. Should be Landon Miller, Michael Ledford, and Charlie Mefford, our next 3. Ledford got the win last night at Fairbury. Charlie Mefford picked up 3rd. See what Landon Miller can do in that Royal race car. Matt Ryan Racing engine under the hood. It's out of Tonica, Illinois. Mid-State Cartage, Midwest Barge Terminal, Olson's Iron, and Olson Recycling, Dyer's Top Rods, Willomax, Adventure Marketing Solutions, Schaefer Specialized Lubricants, Ace Motorsports, and Valo Speed and Performance 110 of Landon Miller. It'll be the Madman Michael Ledford in 09. He's in a Royal race car with the Mullins race engines, tire slick, patio 311, Klotz fuel. 09 of Michael Ledford. Finally, it's Charlie Mefford. Charlie out of Belton, Kentucky, the Elite Chassis, Oakley powered, Mefford Construction, Bluegrass Collision, and Chase Motorsports, car number 13 of Charlie Mefford. So Mefford, Charlie Mefford, the fastest car. In this trio, Charlie Mefford goes 3rd. 4th is Landon Miller. 6th is Michael Ledford. So 3 very fast race cars. So 3rd, 4th, and 6th. 3rd Mefford, 4th Miller, 6th Michael Ledford. Right now it's Trevor Neville, Ray Bollinger, Charlie Mefford, Landon Miller, Damian Kiefer, Michael Ledford. Cole Falloway is our next 3 hit the track. Final 3 cars, Kyle Cole, Mike McKinney, and Mike Brooks will be next. First up, going to be Kyle Cole. Kyle's in that Assassin chassis, spec-powered, wobble-bone, K&W Heating and Air out of Evansville, Indiana. Kyle Cole. Kyle going to be 25th quick in 81K. Checking in on Mike McKinney. '16th quick for Mike McKinney. Got some work to do. 26th quick for Kyle Cole. See if McKinney can improve. Disappointing 16th quick. Does he improve? He does. 3rd quick for Mike McKinney. See if McKinney can go to the top. Kyle Cole going to be 26. McKinney was 3rd. Can he go faster off turn 4? He does, but he stays 3rd quick. 14.002. 3rd quick for Mike McKinney. 2 final qualifiers. Looks like Braden Doyle has made the call. So Mike McKinney out of Plainfield, that Elite Chassis, Spec Powered, Pope Joey Plumbing, BDK Tools, CR Towing, Allgaier Performance. Mike Brooks scheduled to be our final qualifier to Bartonville, the Elite Chassis, Daryl Hoffman powered, Bosecker Builder, Draco, Better Earth, Chuck's Towing, MB Auto, car number 3 of Mike Brooks, and the 2 of Braden Doyle. Braden Doyle out of Ashmore, Illinois, the Vanquish ZR3, Mullins powered, the Vault, Rupp Family Farms, Mons Plumbing and Services, Donco Reynolds, Affordable Roofing and Construction, Hellman Builders. Car number 2, Braden Doyle. Mike Brooks, 16th, Braden Doyle, 18th. Once again, Mike Brooks, 16th, Braden Doyle, 18th. That'll do it for qualifying. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause? We're going to go down and talk to him, the 777 of Trevor Neville. So again, Tommy Scott at Multi-Fire Spark Plug Wires. Doing a great job here with the Mars Championship Series all season long. Late model qualifying coming up. It's climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Trevor Neville? Congratulations, Trevor, on a good qualifying effort. Starting up front means everything against these guys. And these multi-fire spark plug wires put the power to the ground and got you first here in qualifying.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I got to thank Tommy at Multi-Fire. You know, it's thanks to him. We've been doing this a long time. Excess storage land guys, lethal. All these guys make it possible. I think we just broke the track record by 2/10 or something, so that's pretty cool, too.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's fast here tonight. New track record. Tommy Scott with the multi-fire plug wires. Give them both a nice round of applause. Trevor Neville, fastest qualifier. Good way to start here tonight. With the Mars Modified Championship Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Coming up next, FK Rod and Mars Late Model Championship Series. 30 of them qualifying coming up. Final qualifying, it'll be Jordan Bauer. Up first here tonight, ICAR 10J. He'll be fouled out by the 8L of Jeffrey Ledford. Jordan Bauer out of St. Jacob, Illinois. The Longhorn Clements, Brian Thompson Roofing, Porter's Auto Body, Arrowhead, Certainty, Car 10J, Jordan Bauer. And it'll be Jeffrey Ledford out of Chinook, Illinois. And the Dynasty Chassis, Mullins, AgTech Advantage, Wiffles Hybrids, 8L. The Phenom, Jeffrey Ledford. Jordan Bauer, quick time at a 13.206, 13206. Next two qualifiers going to be Cam Gardner and Shannon Babb. Camo, that second generation driver in 38. His father, John Gardner. Good friend of mine. Great racer. And the Moequa Missile 18, Shannon Babb. First up, Cam Gardner out of Metamora, Illinois, and the Longhorn Pro Power Illinois Solar Services, Ober-Under Electric. Want to get all his sponsors on flow. And we're on Amazon Prime here tonight as well, so good way to get your sponsors on right there. Longhorn Pro Power, Illinois Solar Services, Ober-Under Electric, Bob Gardner Racing, Chuck Showing, Demet Transfer, Dimitri and Family, 38, Camo. He'll be fouled out by Shannon Babb. Shannon the Moequa Missile. Out of Moequa, Illinois, and the Longhorn, Vic Hill, Petroff Towing, Dynagro Seed, CJI Piping. Car number 18, Getty Landscaping, Shannon Babb. Babb, a 11-time winner with the Mars Championship Series. Quick time at a 12962, 12962. Can he go faster? He does not, but how about it for the Moequa Missile? Quick time at a 12962. Next up, going to be the 38J of Jake Little and the 81 of Logan Mounts. First up, Jake Little, Rocket Chassis, Andy Durham powered, Brandt, Riggs Fiber, All-American Handyman, Tammy's Antiques. And Schultz Collision, car number 38J of Jake Little. Got to beat a 1-2-9-6-2. He'll be fouled out by Logan Mounts. Little fifth on lap number 1. The Logan Mounts out of Bedford, Indiana. Rocket Chassis, Jerry Davis Race Engines, Jeff Mounts Motorsports, and Bailey's Heating and Cooling, car number 81. Sixth quick for Logan Mounts. How about a race fans? Jake Little second, 13-0-4-1. Bab, Little, Bauer, your top 3. Gardner, Ledford, Mounts, your top 6. 30 of them here tonight with the Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Rod-Ends. He finished on the podium last night, the Reaper, McKay Winger in 42. And it'll be the 32M of Cody McGuire. McKay Winger in that Longhorn chassis, Pro Power Racing Engines. Pope Joy, a big sponsor, Subway, Jerry's Birdhouse, Pet Boarding, and more. Hit 42. Third quick for the Reaper, McKay Winger. Little sputter underneath the hood. Cody McGuire going to be 8th quick. Cody out of Carlinville, Illinois, the Pierce Platinum 5-star Racing Engines, PM Machine and Fabrication, 32M of Cody McGuire. K Winger 3rd quick. Cody McGuire is 8th quick. So once again, Cody McGuire 8th quick, McKay Winger now 3rd. The Mutiny Motorsports 17 going to be Andy Clark. He'll be fouled out by Opie, Mike Spatola, Falls Cup champion at the Fairbury Speedway. Feature wins at Kankakee County Speedway, Farmer City, all over the Midwest. Opie, Mike Spatola in 89. First up, Andy Clark out of Mackinac on the Longhorn chassis, Vic Hill powered, Mutiny Motorsports, law offices of Mark and Lee, Outpace RDB Racing, Allen Automotive, in memory of Sidney Grace, 17 of Andy Clark. 89, that'll be Mike Spatola. He hails out of Manhattan, Illinois, the Rocket XR 1.2, Pro Power, Big Daddy Scrap, B&D Chemical, Country Chevrolet, Lake Norman Mechanical, for the Rocket XR2 Pro Power 8.9, Mike Spatola. 4th quick for Mike Spatola. Spatola goes 4th, 9th quick, 8th quick for Andy Clark, 4th quick for Mike Spatola. Next on track going to be the 17A of Austin Howes out of Lewistown, Missouri, and out of Orcutt, California in car 38T, Dilly Dilly, that's Dylan Thornton. First up, going to be Austin Howes. In that Longhorn chassis, Pro Power Racing Engines, HR Enterprises, On Track Fitness and Nutrition. Car number 17A, it's Austin Howes. Ninth quick for Austin Howes, and it's the 38 of Dylan Thornton out of Belle Plaine, Iowa. Longhorn, Cornet, Brenda and Ricky Kai, Peterson Insurance, Kai Farm, Salty's Barbecue, Dynamic Driveline, Swiss Spring, and Henry's Headers. Number 38, Dylan Thornton. 38T, Dylan Thornton. Dylan Thornton moves into the top 10. He is 8th quick, 10th quick for Austin Howes. Still Bab, Jake Little, McKay Winger, Mike Spatola, Jordan Bauer, your top 5. Next up, our 13th qualifier should be Dennis Erb Jr. out of Carpentersville in car number 28. And Bob Gardner. Again, Dennis Erb Jr., your winner of this event 1 year ago. And tonight in the 64G, that is Bob Gardner, the Pink Panther, with a tribute car to Gary Cook Jr. First up, Dennis Erb Jr. out of Carpentersville in that Rocket Chassis, Clements, Bauer, McBride, Mac, Vomac Truck Sales, Riverton Party Store, 5-star Car Bodies, PRC, 28 of Dennis Erb. And Bob Gardner tonight in the 64G. He's got a Longhorn Pro Power, CCG Transport, John Gardner Racing, Illinois Solar, Glenn's Auto Body, VP Fuels, and Stealth Carbs. And how about it, Bob Gardner now to 2nd. Good lap for Bob Gardner. Dennis Erb 7th, but the 64G Bob Gardner goes 2nd quick here tonight. 15th qualifier, officially halfway through qualifying. The M14 out of Deer Creek should be David Marlowe. Don't see him. It'll be 99, Kaden McCorder. And the 51 of JT Wasmond. Kaden McCorder had some issues in qualifying. But in hot laps, he made it out for qualifying out of Fairbury. Longhorn, Matt Ryan, GW Trucking, Mobile 1, KNS Ford at Pontiac RV for the 99 of Kaden McCorder, 10th quick. JT Wasman is 14th quick. Of course, JT out of Rochester, Minnesota, the Longhorn Pro Power, Bed City Painting Grow Source, and LS Hand Tool. JT Wasman is 11th quick. Kaden McCorder 10th quick, JT Wasman 11th quick. McCorder 10th, Wasman 11th. Next two on track, scheduled to be Ryan Unzucker in 24 and Miles Moose in 26. Miles Moose out of Hartsburg in the Rocket XR 1.2. Cross Erlinger Crane Service, Timmons Fast Lane, Chilo's Lawn Service, Miles Moose Country Financial Houseman Supply. 26M, car owned by Brent McKinnon. And last night's winner, 24, that'll be Flying Ryan Unzicker in that Longhorn Pro Power, Low Voltage Solutions, Fuel Factory, RJR Transportation, Rimtech, El Paso Outdoor Center, Arkansas Septic Pumping, Leach Heating and Cooling, Pro Tire and Automotive, Buda Burke, KDM Services, Fairbury Fastener, FK Roddins, Mosquito Hero, 5th quick for fifth quick for Ryan Unzicker. And Miles Moose was 15th quick, but a good lap for Ryan Unzicker is 5th. Next up, be Mark Voigt in car number 30. Here was your hard charger, sponsored by MD3 last night, and the 75 of Daniel Adams. First up, Mark Voigt out of Marine, Illinois, in the Black Diamond Triple R, overhead door, Hawkeye Irrigation, Fox Shocks, Marine Coin Company. Car number 30 at Mark Voigt. It's a 75 of Daniel Adam. Daniel out of Peru, Illinois. The Rocket XR2. Hoker Trucking, RLM Enterprises. Elliott Concrete, Spiffies, Justin Langland Electrical. Car 75 of Daniel Adam. 6th quick for Daniel Adam. And the 30 of Mark Voigt, 19th quick, 6th quick. Good lap for Daniel Adam. 74, Mitch McGrath out of Waukesha, Wisconsin. And how about it for the high side hustler? 25 is Jason Fager. First up, Mitch McGrath and a Longhorn Pro Power, Culvers of Waukesha. Gary Bellman Trucking, Source Service, Pro Power 74. He was your fastest qualifier at Coles County. See how he does here tonight. 18th quick for Mitch McGrath. Jason Fager in 25 out of Bloomington, Illinois, and the Longhorn Clements. Rimtech Enterprises, Titan Industries, SC Online Sales, Crosser Batteries, All-Star Performance, Yeah Bud Club, Hoker Trucking. 25, the Tumbling Dice, Jason Fager. Fager through the middle off turn number 4. Good lap for the high side hustler, Jason Fager, now 5th. Babb, Gardner, Little, Winger, Fager, Unzicker, Adams, Spatola, Bauer, your top 10. Has about a handful of drivers left to go. Paul Parker and Mike Mataragas rolling onto the track next. In 10, it's Paul Parker. In 1, it's Mike Mataragas. First up, Paul Parker out of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. The Longhorn chassis, Pro Power racing engine. Under the hood of his reliable race trailer, car number 10 of Paul Parker. 20th quick on the first lap for Paul Parker. He'll be followed out by Mike Mataragas. Mike out of Sycamore, Illinois, the Longhorn Clements Power, Three Sister Farms, Kaiser Manufacturing. Gun Lab, Vermeer Midwest, 1M of Mike Mataragas. Mike Mataragas, 20th quick, 21st quick for the 10 of Paul Parker. So 20 and 21, Mataragas 20, Paul Parker 21. Should be Zach Taylor in ZT1, followed out by the 11 of Austin Smith. Austin Smith in the 11, the Capital Race Car, Clements powered, Cedar Water Electric, Capital Race Car, SCCCS Solutions, car number 11 of Austin Smith. Also on track, Zach Taylor. Zach at a Springfield Rocket Pro Power. Hickory River, Taylor Brothers Towing, Troy Page Excavating, Austin Smith, 15th. And Zach Taylor, good lap, 10th quick. 10th for Zach Taylor and 15th for 11, Austin Smith. Next up, Tanner English out of Benton, Illinois. And that AK chassis, Pro Bill engine, CM Motors, Minion Construction, Supreme Enterprise, car number 96. Looking good here tonight. Hey, car number 96. 16th quick opening lap. He'll be followed by the 19 of Thomas Langley. Parrish, Alabama, the home of Schwartz car, Mullins Race Engines, Timber Creek Housing, Anthem Edition, Safety Wins, Hitband Racing Suspension. 16th quick for Tanner English. Checking in on Thomas Langley. 28th quick for Thomas Langley. 16th quick for Tanner English. Should be Colin Rutledge to take one final time in car number 33. Colin Rutledge out of Princeton, Illinois in the Rocket XR1. Matt Ryan powered, Wright Excavating, W&W Racing, Profit Construction, number 33, Colin Rutledge. 29th fastest for Colin Rutledge on lap number 1. '29th fastest for Colin Rutledge. So race fans, how about a nice round of applause here at Spoon River Speedway. Fastest qualifier here tonight. I'll get you the official top 5 here. Having a little problems with MRP, sorry. Your top 5 looks like this. Fager 5th, McKay Winger 4th, Jake Little 3rd, Bob Gardner 2nd. Your fastest qualifier in car number 18. How about it for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. Once again, Shannon, that Longhorn race car, Vic Hill powered, Petrov Towing, Dynagro Seed, CJI Piping, and Fab. Getty Landscaping. The Moequa Missile heads to the tech pad in the infield. He's off to a good start here at Spoon River. So some of the cars and stars in action here at Spoon River tonight as they head off. Maybe wave to your favorite. As looks like Shannon Babb gets the thumbs up. And again tonight we are on Flow, of course. Also on Amazon Prime. Big night of racing here tonight. So hot laps coming up for the E-Mods. Also, Hornets and Crown Vics going to get some hot laps. And we'll get set and ready for opening ceremonies. E-Mods rolling onto the track. They did draw for their starting spot here tonight. Do my best to give you some of the cars and stars in action here tonight. Car number 81R, that'll be Trent Ross. Trent Ross out of Havana, Illinois. How about Drake Compton? He won last Saturday at the Fairbury Speedway, won Friday at Farmer City, and car number 3, that is Drake Compton in 3C. He is the current national point leader in the B-Mon class in 3C. Keep your eyes on him. Behind of Drake Compton in car number, I believe that's 15. There it is, you see on flow. We got Taryn Page in 15T. X20, I believe that is Lucas Bolton out of Metamora. Got a car 7, that is Chris Dexter on the backstretch. And in car number 12, that is Johnny Calb out of Peoria. In 12. Number 10 behind of him, Todd O'Neill. Driver hails out of Peoria. In 10, Todd O'Neill. In the blue 16, I believe that's the M16 of Blake Monroe. In M16 here tonight. And we got a Midwest Sheet Metal caution. Problems for the 7 machine over in turn 4. Chris Dexter's brought out a caution. 15 at Taryn Page here on the front stretch. Lucas Bolton in the X20. Couple of 10s here tonight. We got a 10-4 Mason Bruley. Also we got 10 here. That is Todd O'Neill out of Peoria. Also on track was the 81R. Of Trent Ross out of Vanna. Some more cars. That's Brody Unzicker pulling on the Speedway in the back straightaway. The driver out of El Paso. Of course, you know his father, Ryan Unzicker. 35 on track. That is Josh Smith out of Lewistown. And behind of him in the 1, that is Floyd Jordan III out of Pekin. 292, Josh Allen. Out of Canton, Jake Allen in 292. 192. Rolling down the front straightaway. Also out there in the 216 is Coulter Pearson. Out of Ellisville. Ellisville's Coulter Pearson. Next hot lap session is green. Good luck at the 24 of Brody Unzicker. Jake Allen, the fastest, 15.272. That'll do it for that hot lap session. Good field of them here tonight. 48, Cody Ashwood out there. See if we get a 192. That is Brody Mosher. Also on track 35, Josh Smith. 10-4, Mason Bruley. 40A of Cody Ashwood. The 192 of Brody Mosher. Ball back to the 216. So again, that is Coulter Pearson. Watching there on flow. As the checkered flag flies. One car in trouble, Floyd Jordan III. Problems for Floyd Jordan III here in the front stretch. He gets it refired, but that'll do it for hot laps for the E-Mods here tonight. Coming up next should be the 4 cylinders. Crown Vic's here tonight as well. First up, going to be the 4 cylinders, hot laps. Here's the drivers in action tonight. Car number 11. 11D going to run, I believe that's Derek DeFord. Must be a late entry, so we might have 7 of them here tonight. A couple of 11 cars. '24, I believe, Kenny Butterfield out of Kingston Mines, Illinois. 32, Will Grossclod. Grossclod out of Havana in 32. 24, Kenny Butterfield. 17K, Hunter Kelly. Good look at Hunter Kelly there. Behind of Hunter Kelly. '01 JR, Matt Mackey Jr. Matt Mackey Jr. out of Delavan. Matt Mackey Jr. and 01 Jr. So that'll do it for the Hornet Hot Laps. They are not on My Race Pass. It'll be hand scored here tonight. So I'll get you an updated list of the Hornets. I apologize. So we did have a few late entries, but Kenny Butterfield going to be one to watch here tonight. Also, Mackey. I know those 2 drivers have had a lot of success. 01 Junior of Mackey as the Crown Vic's getting ready to roll on the Speedway. Here's some of the Crown Vic's that are here tonight. It's like the 63 of Jeff Hall out of Peoria Heights. Jeff's won a couple of features in that 63 machine. Got any Crown Vic fans here tonight? Mixed reaction, we'll call that. So it looks like 9 Crown Vics here tonight. So got an updated list, and 9 Hornets or 4 cylinders. Chase DeFord was out there, and Derek DeFord in 11D. Crown Vic's here tonight. 107 is Cy Salinas. 75 on screen. There's Jerry Legner out of Verona. Also on track, car number 43. That is Logan Jacobsgard. Jacobsgard at 43 out of Morris, Illinois. 113 and 104. 104 is Nathan Pomeroy. 113 is Kyle McKendrick out of Peoria. I believe the 501 is a Hornet. That's Haley Mackey. So Haley Mackey in the Hornet division. Got a car spinning off turn number 4. Also on the Speedway, Jerry Legner in car number 75 out of Verona. 72 is Gavin Legner. 75, Jerry Legner. 113 and 43. 113 of Kyle McKendrick and 43 of Logan Jacobsgard out of Morris. Coming a long way to race a Crown Vic here tonight. 104 will bring us back to green here in Hot Laps. That is Nathan Pomeroy. One more lap for, we got a Hornet out there too. Love the Crown Vics and the 4 cylinders. Here on a Sunday night, they're going to put on a good show for you after the late models and modifieds and the B-Mods. Side-by-side racing action already in Hot Laps, just a precursor of all the action that's to come here at the Spoon River Speedway. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome. On behalf of the Mars Championship Series, my name is Mike Norris. With the Mars Championship Series, as opening ceremonies are set, coming up here in just a bit. So again, stop down and get some 50-50 tickets. Looks like the 10-minute call has been made already for cars to staging. So again, we're going to try to move this program right along. 50-50 tickets are on sale right out back. Stop out, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Ladies, make sure and visit the Smut Wagon here tonight. If you like reading books or just want to hang out with some cool people here tonight, go see the fine ladies at the Smut Wagon, as they are awesome over there. Got a great sponsor for the 21 Modified at John Dimmitt. Gunnar let me know some of the folks that are here tonight. We have vendors here. Trackside Racewear, other vendors. I believe Ryan Unzicker and the High Side Hustler, Jason Fager. Can also get some of the fine food here at Spoon River. So stop in and get yourself something to eat and something to drink here at Spoon River on this beautiful Sunday night with the Mars Championship Series. 3 heats tonight for the late models. We'll take the top 5. 2 will go to the redraw. I'll double check. Once again, 3 heats in both late models and modifieds. Top 5 will go to the A main. Top 2 will go to the redraw, so we'll redraw 6 cars. And after the heat race, they will go to the infield to pull a pill. Whatever pill they pull out, the top 2, that is where they'll start in the feature event 1 through 6. So top 5 go to the A main, top 2 go to the redraw. And then we'll have 2 B mains, 1 for the late models, 1 for the modifieds, and we will take the top 5 out of that. 30 late models and 30 modifieds here tonight at Spoon River for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. We'll celebrate the life and times of one of the greatest modified drivers in the state of Illinois, and that familiar car number 64. Pretty cool Bob Gardner tribute car to him tonight, and the 64G, normally the 4G, but tonight 64G Bob Gardner in memory of Gary Cook Jr. And again, want to thank Multi-Fire Spark Plug Wires for sponsoring Modified Qualifying. And I apologize, the 777 of Trevor Neville said he's got the track record. I do not see any of the track records up here, but I will double check, and we will make sure. Either way, Trevor Neville very, very fast here in qualifying, as he has had several fast qualifying times in Multi-Fire Spark Plug Wires qualifying. Thank you again to Multi-Fire. Heat race is coming up. Pontiac RV heat race number 1 for the late models. I want to thank some awesome sponsors in the modified division as those heat races get set and ready to go. Willie's Carbon Dyno will sponsor heat race number 1. Lethal Chassis will sponsor heat race number 2. Also want to thank Allgaier Performance for sponsoring heat race number 3. 2B will have a B main tonight. And our point leader will have the LRD fluorescent red spoiler. We'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you to LRD. Again, coming into tonight for the modifieds, Michael Ledford has the LRD Learman Racing Design fluorescent red spoiler. And for the late models, the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler, sponsored, thank you to Midwest Sheet Metal, is Ryan Unzicker. So Unzicker, Fager, English, Dylan Thornton, and Daniel Adam, your top 5 in late models. Modifieds, it's Ledford, McKinney, Bollinger, Falloway, Weedholder coming into the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. We'll take a glance at some of the heat races here. Looking at the front row, it'll be Shannon Babb, McKay Winger. Should be fun in heat race number 1, presented by Pontiac RV. Heat race number 2, Bob Gardner in that 64G, and Jason Fager, the high side hustler, in 25. And heat race number 3, another one of our point leaders up front, Ryan Unzicker and Jake Little. So Little will be on the pole, Unzicker will be alongside. So some heavy hitters up front. Should be some exciting heat races for the late model division. They'll be up first here tonight. Coming up next is opening ceremonies. Get up and stretch those legs. Maybe grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, and an awesome night here at Spoon River. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd ask you all to please rise as we get ready for opening ceremonies here at Spoon River. If you would, remove your caps. But first, tonight's invocations. Heavenly Father, tonight we pause to remember and honor the brave men and women who gave their lives for our freedom. Thank you for the blessings we enjoy in this country and for the chance to gather together in our small town to enjoy racing and fellowship. We ask for your protection over every race fan, racer, pit crew, official, first responder, and the entire Spoon River crew here tonight. Keep everyone safe on and off the track, and let this be a night filled with joy, respect, community, and in Jesus' name we all say, amen. If you remain standing, our country's national anthem. Well, Spoon River, what do you say? Are you ready to go racing? Oh my gosh, you got tomorrow off. We could do better than that on a Sunday night. Let's wake them up here in Banner Marsh. I'm going to ask you one more time. The Cars and Stars and the Men of Mars are in town here at Spoon River. Are you ready to go racing? Thank you. Thank you very much. Sit back, relax. Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1 is on track. It'll be the Moequa Missile in car number 18, Shannon Babb, and alongside the Reaper out of Fairbury and 42, it'll be McKay Winger. 75 out of Peru, going to be Daniel Adam, and alongside in the ZT1, that'll be Zach Taylor out of Springfield. Adel, the Phenom, and that Dynasty chassis out of Pontiac, Jeffrey Ledford, and out of Benton, Kentucky in car number 96. How about it for Tanner English and that AK race car? Dilly, that'll be Dylan Thornton out of Orcutt, California, car 3018, alongside out of Lewistown, Missouri, 17A, it's Austin House. Logan Mounts out of Mitchell, Indiana, in car number 81. And Thomas Langley out of Parrish, Alabama, in 19. Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1. Thanks to fine folks from Pontiac RV. Here tonight, make sure and see their beautiful showroom in Pontiac, in person or on the web. Thank you so much to the fine folks at Pontiac RV. If you're in the market for a new or used RV, their family-owned and operated business located in Pontiac, Illinois that has over 40 years of experiencing selling and servicing RVs. They believe in having a large selection of both new and used RVs at the best prices. Visit them in person or on the web at PontiacRV.com. Thank you again to Pontiac RV. All right, here we go. Pick a favorite and cheer them on. Shannon Babb and McKay Winger. It's hard to see the lights with the sun as they work down the back straightaway. Looks like Eric Grigsby going to give them the 1-to-go signal. I love a good animated flag, man. It's good to have Eric down there flying the silk. Just as big as part of the show as the drivers themselves. He does an amazing job down there on the stand. Good to have him here tonight at Spoon. Could probably walk home. Who you got? Spoon River, you like Shannon Babb? How many you like McKay Winger? How about Daniel Adam, Zach Taylor? Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1 from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Here we go. Daniel Adam going to race down to the inside of the 42. McKay Winger drag race down the back straightaway. Looking to work side by side for second. Daniel Adam going to throw a slide job at McKay Winger. Babb, Adam, here comes Tanner English. English going to go to third. McKay Winger all the way back to fourth. Winger going to try that outside groove around the outside of Tanner English down the back straightaway. That's the battle for third. Top 5 transfer. Winger still high. English goes low. It's Babb, Adam, English, Winger. There's your top 3 on flow. Winger runs 4th. Behind of him is Zach Taylor in 5th. Up front, the Moequa Missile trying to stretch it out. Daniel Adam looking to go to the redraw. In the redraw, work 1 through 6. The Peru, Illinois driver with 1 win on the series. In car number 75, already 4 up, 4 down. Halfway home, 4 in, 4 to go. Daniel Adam trying to reel in your race leader, Shannon Babb. Babb heads down the back straightaway into 3 and off of 4. 3 to go, but here comes Daniel Adam now. Adam slowly trying to close in on the Moequa Missile. Tanner English is 3rd, 4th, McKay Winger 5th, Zach Taylor, but here comes Dylan Thornton now. Good battle for the transfer spot. How about a slide job in turns 3 and 4? Great shot, Cody Hickens, Dylan Thornton out of 5th. Dilly on the move in 30-18. He's 5th, 4th Winger, 3rd Tanner English, 2nd Daniel Adam, 1 to go for the 18. They'll work down the back straightaway for the final time. Pontiac RV Heat Race number 1, your winner, the 18, Shannon Babb. 2nd going to the redraw, Daniel Adam. 3rd will go to Tanner English. 4th to McKay Winger. 5th goes to Dylan Thornton. So Dylan Thornton charges hard. He comes home 5th. 4th will go to the Reaper, McKay Winger. 3rd to Tanner English. Top 2 to the redraw. That's Daniel Adam. And your winner in car number 18. How about it for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. Thanks again to Pontiac RV. So Babb and 75 Daniel Adam go to the redraw. So we get ready for heat race number 2. You see some folks on the backstretch going in and out of the work zone. On the back straightaway. As heat race number 2 rolling on to the Speedway. It'll be the 64G. Wouldn't this be something? If he could get his first Mars win, how about it for Bob Gardner in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial car out of Washington, Illinois, and alongside 2.5, the high side hustler. What a race he had with Ryan Unzicker last night. It is Jason Fager. 89 going to be Mike Spatola out of Manhattan. 28, Dennis Erb Jr. So 89 of Mike Spatola, 28 of Dennis Erb, 99 of Caden McCorder, 74 Mitch McGrath, 17 Andy Clark, 1M Mike Mataragas, 30 of Mark Voigt, 33 Callan Rutledge, Rowe. Thought something happened over there in turn 3 and 4. Everything okay. We'll stay under caution here. I think they were pointing out some debris in turns 3 and 4. Well, redraw results from heat race number 1. Again, the top 2 go to the redraw, 1 through 6. Shannon Babb draws the number 4. And guess who's on the pole here tonight? Daniel Adam. Daniel Adam going to be on the pole in car number 75 here tonight, looking for win number 2. Again, his only victory in the Mars Series came at Tri-City. Daniel Adam will lead the field to green in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here tonight. So still under the Midwest Sheet Metal caution flag. Eric Grigsby to give them the 1-to-go signal when they come back by. We'll do it again. How many of you root for Bob Gardner? How many like the high side hustler, Jason Fager? Oh, got some Fager fans here tonight. How about the 89 of Mike Spatola? How about the defending champion of this event, Dennis Erb Jr.? Caden McCorder at 99, Mitch McGrath in 74, Andy Clark at 17, Mike Mataragas in 1, Mark Voigt in 30, Callan Rutledge in 33 to the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Top 5 to the A main, top 2 to the redraw. Off turn 4, heat 2 underway. Bob Gardner going to jump out to the race lead, but Jason Fager going to use that high side momentum down the back straightaway. Going to work to the outside of Bob Gardner. Lap number 1 as they race off at turn 4. The high side hustler goes to the race lead. Bob Gardner going to take back down to the inside. They're going to work top to side of the exit to number 2. Down the back straightaway in the beautiful Spoon River Speedway. Gardner, Fager going at it. Lap 2, heat 2. It's Fager, Gardner, Spatola, Erb, McCorder. Top 5 go to the A main. Mitch McGrath trying to reel it. Caden McCorder, good battle right here for 3rd. Dennis Erb Jr. and Mike Spatola. Erb to the inside. He's going to go to 3rd. Mike Spatola going to charge to the outside. Dennis Erb drifts up. We'll see if Spatola throws the crossover. He cannot. They'll work down the back straightaway. 1-2, still the same. We're halfway home for it. 4 to go. Erb, Spatola, McCorder round out to top 5. Oh, problems for Jason Fager. He's out of the ballpark. There's the 64 of Bob Gardner. Jason Fager going to race back around the outside of him down the front straightaway. 3 to go. Got a race for their lead now. Bob Gardner and Jason Fager. Fager and Kittle try the crossover, but Gardner going to pull him down the back straightaway. Gardner through the middle. Jason Fager going to rip the lip here at the Spoon. Down the front straightaway. Gardner and Fager going at it. Down the back straightaway. Gardner with a race lead, but here comes Fager again. Off of turn 4, 1 for the white flag. 1 to go, Spoon River. Move over all other utensils. The Spoon is the, and the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Holy smokes. Problems for Mike Spatola. How about the battle up front? Gardner and Fager Spoon. Jason Fager slipped over the berm in turn 2. Everything in the utensil drawer, move over. Knives, forks, sporks. Spoon is dominant here tonight. What a race. Love it. Problems for the 89 of Mike Spatola, Falls Cup champion. He's also got some big wins at Farmer City, B&D Chemical, TNS, Heating and Cooling. Man, what a race. Country Chevrolet, Big Daddy Scrap, 8 and 9. Green and white will fly together from Eric Grigsby. They'll give him the 1-to-go signal. Delaware double file restart. Leaders out front by themselves. Second chooses high or low. And, of course, you know where Jason Fager is going to go. You know where Dennis Erb likes to go. So, Fager wants the inside. Dennis Erb says, oh, come on, man. You went outside. Fager says, no, I want the inside. Dennis Erb's got to go to the outside. We'll see how this plays out. So driver in second chooses high or low. And Fager is saying he chose the bottom. And Dennis Erb's got to go high. And you know Dennis probably not his preferred line on the outside. Fager chooses low, Erb goes high. Maybe it ruffled Erb's feathers here. Maybe we could see Dennis Erb rip the lip here at Spoon River. Top 2 to the redraw. Top 5 to the A. Green and white together. Bob Gardner was so close to winning a heat race last night. Can he get it done tonight? Here we go. That'll work. Down the front straightaway, 1 to go this time by. Here comes Mitch McGrath down the back straightaway on the final lap. Jason Fager gonna rip the lip. Gardner goes high, off turn 4, it is the Pink Panther winning heat race number 2. Fager second, Erb third, McGrath the fourth, and fifth goes to Kaden McCorder. So McCorder comes home fifth, fourth will go to Mitch McGrath, third will go to Dennis Erb Jr., second going to the redraw, the High Side Hustler, and your winner race fans. How about it for the Pink Panther, Bob Gardner? So Gardner and Fager go to the redraw with 2, 3, 5, and 6 left. 2, 3, 5, and 6 are left. We'll let you know where they'll start. Here's your lineup for heat race number 3, our final heat race here tonight for the Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Rod-Ends. On the pole, going to be Jake Little out of Springfield, Illinois in 38J. And alongside our current point leader with the Midwest Sheet Metal fluorescent red spoiler is car number 24, Ryan Unzicker. Jordan Bauer out of St. Jacob, Illinois got a win at Quincy in the Gym City 10J. That'll be Jordan Bauer. And Cam Gardner out of East Peoria, that second generation driver in 38, will start fourth. Starting the inside of run number 3, Austin Smith all the way from Cedartown, Georgia in 11. And JT Wasman out of Pine Island, Minnesota will start 6th. 7th starter, Miles Moose in 26M. On his outside in 10, it'll be Paul Parker. Cody McGuire will start 9th at 32M, and the M14, David Marlowe, looks like a scratch here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars in Heat 3. How about this? Jason Fager will start 3rd. And Bob Gardner, that leaves 2, 6, and 5. Bob Gardner gonna start on the front row. Bob Gardner gonna start 2nd here tonight. Daniel Adam and Bob Gardner will bring the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial for the late models to green. So that leaves 5 and 6. Top 5 to the A main, top 2 to the redraw from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Heat 3, here we go. Jake Little down to the inside of Ryan Unzicker, side by side off into number 2 down the back straightaway. Jordan Bauer going to go to 3rd. Here comes Austin Smith to 4th. Good battle for 5th. They're 3 wide, 3 now 2 wide for the runner-up spot. Austin Smith, Cam Gardner. Here comes Wasman at 51. Wasman going to sweep around Cam Gardner. Now sets his sight on Austin Smith. Good battle for 2nd. Give it to Jordan Bauer over Jake Little. Austin Smith 4th, Cam Gardner 5th. Here comes the 51 again of JT Wasman. Good shot by Cody Hickens, shows you the 2 separate battles. 1 for 3rd, 1 for 5th. Down the front straightaway, Austin Smith and the 38 of Jake Little. But it's busy back there, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Here comes Miles Moose as well. JT Wasman in the 51. Got to be in the top 5. Unzicker showing the way, pulling away. Bauer, Austin Smith, Jake Little, and Gardner. And Gardner trying to make the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here tonight for the late models. Trying to hold off JT Wasman. Jake Little going to go to the outside as well at 38J of Austin Smith. Good racing action at the spoon, all behind Ryan Unzicker. Jordan Bauer second. Good battle for third. Down the back straightaway, good battle for the transfer spot as well. We go up front, one more position, Jake Little and the 11 right here down Broadway. Good battle for third, side to side. Austin Smith down to the inside, Jake Little to the outside. They come by for the white flag, 1 to go. It's all Ryan Unzicker. Jordan Bauer, this battle for third, we cannot take our eyes off. Austin Smith and Jake Little. JT Wasman to 5th. They're starting to slowly reel in Jordan Bauer here down the back straightaway. Ryan Unzicker's going to easily win. He raced number 3. Second will go to Jordan Bauer. Jake Little third. Austin Smith fourth. 5th goes to JT Wasman. So great job by our camera crew up here. Cody Hickens showing you all these awesome battles. Man, that was some great work up here on the stand. JT Wasman comes home 5th. The Minnesota driver. Austin Smith out of Cedartown, Georgia, comes home 4th. Third will go to the 38J of Jake Little. Going to the redraw, your Quincy winner, Jordan Bauer, and your point leader is your winner in car number 24. Let's hear it for Ryan Unzicker. Good heat race action here at Spoon for the Mars Championship Late Model Series. Modifieds coming up. Heat race number 1. Again, this is the Mars Modified Championship Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment. Willys Carbon Dyno, heat race number 1 on the pole. Going to be 777 of Trevor Neville and alongside Charlie Mefford out of Belton, Kentucky in 13. So Ryan Unzicker drew the 5. Jordan Bauer drew the 6. So Ryan Unzicker will start 5th. And 6th is Jordan Bauer. Again, Daniel, Adam, and Bob Gardner on the front row after the redraw. Trevor Neville and Charlie Mefford. 09 of Michael Ledford, 35 of Brandon Roberts, 10 Wyatt Trent Young, 3 of Mike Brooks, B5 of Matt Baker, 25 of Alan Weiser, 81 of Christopher Cole, 21 of Colton Grace from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. DR Green with the Willys Carbon Dyno heat race number 1. Charlie Mefford going to try to cross over the 777 of Trevor Neville. Do we see a slide job? They're going to work side by side over in turns 3 and 4. First lap going to Charlie Mefford. Here comes Trevor Neville. Neville up on the high side. Mefford throws a slide job. Neville going to cross him back. You know what? Neville's going to throw a slide job. We'll see if Charlie crosses him over. They'll work side by side off at turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Good racing action at Spoon. More sliders than a White Castle here at the Spoon. Down the back straightaway, Trevor Neville trying to reel back in Charlie Mefford. Mefford with a feature win here at Spoon. They're side by side off 4. Charlie Mefford will work low. A step lower is Trevor Neville. Ledford 3rd, Roberts 4th. Top 5 transfer, that's Trent Young. Back up front we go. Trevor Neville now to the inside of Charlie Mefford. Down the front straightaway they go. Good hard racing for the lead. We're halfway home, 4 in, 4 to go. Down the back stretch, nose to tail. See if Trevor Neville can rebound and run back down. Charlie Mefford got to get a run up for number 4 down the front straightaway. Nose to tail again. Now got to rip the lip over and 1 and 2. Boy, about ended up in the clover patch off at turn number 2, but he keeps it on the track. Got to rip the lip again in 3 and 4. Mefford slides up and allows Neville to use the high side momentum down the front straightaway. 2 laps to go. Neville gonna crack the whip. The multi-fire 777 lethal chassis down the back straightaway. We got a race. Here comes Neville to the outside of the elite chassis. 3, waving the white flag. 1 to go. Slide job in 1 and 2. No, he's not. Mefford and Neville. What a race down the back straightaway. A game of cat and mouse. Here they go. Willys Carbon Dyno. Heat race number 1 down to the wire. Give it to the Pit Lizard Pip, Charlie Mefford.
Second will go to Neville. Third will go to Ledford. Fourth will go to Brandon Roberts. And fifth will go to Trent Young.
Man, a Sunday showcase here at the Spoon. Trent Young, Brandon Roberts, Michael Ledford going to the redraw. How about it for Trevor Neville? What an effort. And your winner comes to us from Belton, Kentucky in the Elite Chassis 13, Charlie Mefford. Good, hard-nosed, clean racing. So we get ready for heat race number 2, brought to you by Lethal Chassis. That Lethal Chassis of the 777 of Trevor Neville was on point. So again, owners David and Ashley Strimmy founded Lethal Chassis in Mooresville, North Carolina. First 4 years, they have visited Victory Lane 300 times. Visit them online at lethalchassis.com. Here's your lineup. Ray Bollinger at 77, 110, Landon Miller. 66, a Cole Followay. 24, a Zeke McKenzie. 21B, a Hunter Breland. 16, a Sean Deering. 97, a Charlie Hess. 21, John Dimmitt. 30, a Robbie Bauman. And 05, a Dave Weedholder. It's like we are possibly missing our whole back row there. No Robbie Bauman and no Dave Weedholder, both with issues in qualifying. So we'll go with Ray Bollinger and then 110 of Landon Miller from the All-Star Performance Start Zone. Lethal Chassis E2 is underway. Cole Followay down to the inside. Zeke McKenzie to the outside of Landon Miller down the back straightaway. Vanquish ZR3 Royal Race Car. Now Vanquish Race Cars run 1, 2. Royal 3, Elite 4. Hattiesburg, Mississippi's Breland runs in that 5th spot. That'll be Hunter Breland holding on to the transfer spot. Followay to the inside of Landon Miller for the race lead. Zeke McKenzie off the hook. The big dog takes the lead. Side by side with the 77 of Ray Bollinger, but the Zekester means business here tonight. Down the back straightaway, Zeke and that Vanquish ZR3 familiar orange helmet's got the race lead. Toro Superior Sales, Angry Graphics. 2-4 down the back straightaway over the 77 of Ray Bollinger's. Vanquish ZR3 heat race number 4 coming up later. Here comes Ray Bollinger though. Followay, Landon Miller, Hunter Breland, your top 5, but we keep our eyes glued on this battle for the lead on the back straightaway side by side. Ray Bollinger, Zeke McKenzie still side by side. Cheer him on at home. Cheer him on at Amazon Prime. Cheer him on here at the Spoon. Down the back straightaway they go side by side in a Midwest sheet metal caution. John Dimmitt brings out the caution. John Dimmitt brings out the caution. You thought I said something else, didn't you? John Dimmitt brings out the caution. You can support John Dimmitt by visiting the Smut Wagon back there once things settle down. Ladies, during that cold winter time, maybe snuggle up with a good book from the Smut Wagon. They're open on the back, or right out back here. Zeke McKenzie, your race leader. How about that Vanquish ZR3? They run 1 and 2. 77 of Ray Bollinger, 66 of Cole Followay, a Royal race car for the 110 of Landon Miller. Rounding out your top 5, going to be Hunter Breland. Hit car 21. We get set and ready to go back to green. 5 in, 3 to go. Hunter Breland's got an Elite chassis. Here we go for the All-Star Performance Restart Zone. Tough start for Landon Miller. Hunter Breland goes by. Can the 97 of Charlie Hess slip by the 110 of Landon Miller? The battle down the back straightaway. For the race lead, here comes Cole Followay now. 3 cars under a blanket down the front straightaway. 2 to go. 2 to go. Ray Bollinger comes Cole Followay with a good drive. 3 wide down the back straightaway at Spoon. Ray Bollinger, Zeke McKenzie now. Cole Followay gonna rip the lip off turn 4. No way. Does he make it? Oh my.
What a move from the 66 of Cole Falloway down the back straightaway. Cojones of steel, 6'6" elite, stand up spoon. Cole Falloway wins. What a heat race win. Come on, Spoon, you should burn it down. Lethal Chassis Heat 2. Cole Falloway, your winner. That took a little brass to make that move, and he gets it done. Landon Miller 5th, 4th Breland 3rd, McKenzie 2nd, Bollinger, he'll go to the redraw. Man, if anybody deserved the one pill, it's the 6'6". How about it? Cole Falloway. Woo! That was worth the price of admission right there. I tightened up a little off 4 right there. Nervous. But man, he made it work. Nice job, Cole Falloway. Man, I hope he draws the one. He earned it. Here we go, Heat 3, we'll find out. Mike McKinney out of Plainfield at 96. Alongside that rat chassis out of St. Genevieve, that's 0, Damian Kiefer. 292, gonna be Josh Allen out of Glassford. The C40 out of Peoria, Mike Chastain Jr. Z1 out of Hannah City, gonna be Zach Odewalt. 2, Braden Doyle out of Ashmore, that's a vanquish. Owen Steinkinney out of Highland. Hit car number 5, the Elite, Chris Moorfield out of Brimfield in 10. 81K, Chris Cole out of Evansville, and Kyle Barker out of Cooksville. And 2-7 had some issues, and he still continues to have issues. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars, 8 laps, 5 to the A main. And Cole Falloway drew the 5, doggone it. Charlie Mefford and Ray Bollinger right now on the pole. We'll get you the full 6 redraw. Here we go from the All-Star Performance Start Zone, Heat 3. Once again, brought to you by Allgaier Performances Green. Here comes the 0, Damian Kiefer. Mike McKinney out to the race lead. Little touchy there, Josh Allen and Damian Kiefer. Kiefer 2nd, Allen 3rd. Chastain going to go to the high side, along with the 1 of Zach Odewalt. Odewalt 5th, good battle for 3rd, side by side up into number 4. That'll be Mike Chastain Jr. Chastain Jr. to 3rd, Kiefer 2nd, McKinney a race leader. Now the backstretch. Here comes the C40 of Mike Chastain Jr. Chastain Jr. on the high side, McKinney on the middle, Kiefer low. 3 distinct grooves of racing here at Spoon River tonight. McKinney, Kiefer, Mike Chastain, Allen, and now Braden Doyle going to go after the 1 of Zach Odewalt. Good battle for the 5th and final transfer spot. Over in 4, give it to Zach Odewalt. Here comes the 0 of Kiefer. Good battle for the 5th and final transfer spot. Braden Doyle and the 1 of Zach Odewalt. Here comes the 0, Damian Kiefer. Laps wind it down, 3 to go. That's the battle for the race lead. McKinney, Kiefer, good battle for 3rd. Chastain over Allen, and Zach Odewalt is in 5th. 2 to go. Here comes Kiefer, that rat chassis 0. Good battle for 3rd. 292 of Josh Allen. We'll go back over to 3 and 4 for the race lead. There is Damian Kiefer. Can he sneak by Mike McKinney down the front straightaway? Waving the white flag, 1 to go. They're working at 1 and 2. McKinney through the middle. Kiefer going to get a drive in that rat chassis off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Here comes Damian Kiefer. McKinney cuts him off. The drag race off at turn number 4 down to the front straightaway, and McKinney, the magic man, gets it done. Allen 3rd, 4th, Chastain at 5th goes to Zach Odewalt. Man, another good one, Spoon. How about it? Mike McKinney, your winner. Wow, 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 wow. We have seen some top-notch racing here at Spoon River. Odewalt 5th, 4th, Chastain, 3rd, Josh Allen. 2nd, Damian Kiefer, and your winner, the Elite Chassis, Popejoy, spec-powered, BDK Tools, Night Owl Design, 96 Sim. How about it for the Magic Man, Michael McKinney? If you don't like what you saw, stand up and go home. It ain't going to get no better than that. Late models, modifieds, unbelievable racing here tonight. Whew. Take a deep breath here. Don't forget about 50-50 tickets as well. Stop down, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. All our souvenir stands will be open. Here, lineup for the E-Mods coming up next. We got E-Mods, Crown Vics, and Hornets as we catch our breath. Then we'll have one B main for the late models, one B main for the modifieds. The E-Mods, I don't know if they're E, B, they're definitely not A, so they're either B, C, D, or E. Tonight we're calling them E. I believe that stands for Economod. It'll be Drake Compton in 3C, Chris Dexter in 7. M16, Blake Monroe out of Farmington, and the 30, Robbie Bauman Sr. And it'll be the 10-4, Mason Bruley out of Springfield. So real quick in the redraw, Mike McKinney drew the 6, Damian Kiefer drew the 3. So for the mod redraw, once again, Charlie Mefford and Ray Bollinger in the front row. All right, one more time, your lineup. Drake Compton in 3C, Chris Dexter in 7, Blake Monroe out of Farmington, Illinois in M16, and 30, Robbie Bauman Sr. 10-4, Mason Bruley, 32, Mason Duncan, the mini missile out of Metabora. Josh Smith in 35 out of Lewistown, 292, Jake Allen out of Canton. At 10, Todd O'Neill out of Peoria, and 5A, Kevin Anderson out of London Mills, Illinois. Scheduled to be 10 cars, 8 laps the distance, all cars transfer to the A main, all cars. We got 9 of them, here we go. Drake Compton gonna jump out to the race lead. Down the back straightaway, quickly going to second is the 35 machine of Josh Smith. He got a heck of a start. Started back in 7th. 7th to 2nd. Ted J gonna be, or that'll be Todd O'Neill. Todd O'Neill started back in 9th. I don't know if this lineup was correct. Either way, that's your running order down the front straightaway. Compton, Smith, O'Neill, now Jake Allen to 4th, Chris Dexter to 5th. Good battle there. Todd O'Neill in the 10, Jake Allen. 35 is Josh Smith. All behind your leader, Drake Compton, you see there. Good 3-car battle for that 3rd spot. Allen at 292 to the inside of the 35 of Josh Smith. There goes Jake Allen. That name's synonymous with success here at Spoon River. Jake Allen to 3rd now. Allen gonna work that high side, a little plume of smoke off 2, everything okay. Here comes Mason Duncan at 32. Now battle for the race lead, back up front we go. Here comes the 10, Todd O'Neill. O'Neill starting to pressure the 3C of Drake Compton for the lead. 3 to go this time by. 6 in, 2 to go. Drake Compton now gonna go to the bottom. Todd O'Neill trying to reel him in. Compton, O'Neill, here comes Allen. 3-car dance for the top spot. Jake Allen high, O'Neill low. Compton, your race leader down the back straightaway. Who's it going to be tonight? Compton going to work on the bottom. O'Neill on the bottom as well. Here comes Jake Allen. Hold tight, Spoon River. Oh, this is going to be some kind of finish. Here comes Jake Allen at 292 down the back straightaway. On flow. Who's it going to be? Cheer him on. Compton, O'Neill. Jake Allen's got a run off 4, but it is Drake straight out of Compton. Allen 2nd, 3rd to O'Neill, 4th to Duncan, 5th to Josh Smith. Kevin Anderson, Robbie Bauman Sr., Chris Dexter, Mason Bruley. Your top 3, once again, all cars transfer to the A main. All cars to the A main. Todd O'Neill comes home 3rd. How about Jake Allen at 292, ladies and gentlemen? That was a good race. But your winner out of Lexington, Illinois, a winner at Farmer City, a winner at Falls. He is your B-Mod National Point leader in 3C. Let's hear it for Drake Compton. So Compton going to start up front here tonight in 3C. Again, your national point leader in B-Mod action. Final heat for the E-Mods here tonight. Here's your lineup. X20 going to be Lucas Bolton out of Metamora. And the 15T is Taryn Page out of Harristown. Brody Unzicker out of El Paso and Floyd Jordan III in car number 1 out of Pekin. 12 is Johnny Kalb out of Peoria. 81R is Trent Ross out of Havana. 36 is Brody Mosher out of Peoria. And 216 of Coulter Pearson out of Ellisville, Illinois. 40A, Cody Ashwood out of Canton. 9 cars, 8 laps, all to the feature event. We are green off turn 4. Well, it looks like they got bottled up on the initial start. Taryn Page and I'm not sure if that was the X20 Floyd Jordan in the 1 and the 15T at Taryn Page. Heavy damage for the 1 of Floyd Jordan the 3rd. As a caution flag is out, infield crew 10 to the 15T at Taryn Page. So again, Mars Racing Series coming up. Go to www.marsracingseries.com. Hope to see you at a Mars Series event. Again, we'll go to Paducah PIR for the USA World 50 coming up next Friday. Paducah, Kentucky. $10,000 to win for the late models, $2,000 to win for the modifieds, the USA World 50. And 2 big tracks coming up next week. Not sure if we got a red flag event. Okay, we do. So problems for the 216 now. Check that, the 216 rolling away. I'll get you to line up here in a sec. Let's get Paducah International Raceway, May 29th. The Red Hill Rumble coming up on May the 30th. That's next Saturday. $2,000 to win for the modifieds. Problems for Floyd Jordan. He's off the Speedway. Floyd Jordan will get it ready for tonight's feature event. $2,000 to win for the Mars Modified, $5,000 to win for the Mars Late Models. The Red Hill Rumble next Saturday. Paducah International Speedway for the USA World 50. $2,000 to win for the Mars Modified, $10,000 to win for the Mars Late Models. That's coming up next Friday and Saturday. So we'll try it again. Lucas Bolton in X20. Taryn Page in 15T. Brody Unzicker in 24. Now it's the 81R of Trent Ross. 36 of Brody Mosher. Make sure they're all out here. No 36. So we have the 12 of Johnny Kalb. 81R Trent Ross. 216 of Coulter Pearson. Off turn 4, green flag, here we go. Down the back straightaway. Lucas Bolton going to jump out to the race lead. Brody Unzicker going to battle for that second spot with the 81R of Ross. Trent Ross in 81R second. Unzicker back to third. Good battle for the second spot now. There's Brody Unzicker going to look to the inside of Ross at 81R. Lucas Bolton, Trent Ross, Brody Unzicker, Brody Mosier in 192. Problem with the car here in the front straightaway off the Speedway. Here comes the 192 of Brody Mosier now. Brody Mosier going to go around Brody Unzicker for that third spot. Unzicker back to fourth. Third is Mosier, but he's not done yet. Halfway home, 4 in, 4 to go. Mosier working that high side. Good battle for second down the front straightaway. Nose to tail. Trent Ross runs second, but here comes Mosier in the 192. On the high side, Ross on the bottom. Side by side up at number 4 down the front straightaway. Dead even for second. 2 to go. Brody Mosier. Gotta go to second. Out front, Lucas Bolton. Brody Mosier goes to second. Ross third. Fourth, Unzicker. Fifth, Aaron Page. Good racing action up into number 2. Down the back straightaway. Wave of the white flag. 1 to go. This time by. 1 to go for Lucas Bolton. Mosier, Ross, Unzicker, and Aaron Page. All cars transfer to the A main. Side by side for second again down the back straightaway. Working to 3 for the final time. Lucas Bolton going to be your winner. Battle for second's a good one down to the line. Mosier, Ross, Unzicker, and Aaron Page. Johnny Kalb 6th, 7th of Coulter Pearson. So Coulter Pearson 7th, 6th Johnny Kalb, 5th Aaron Page, 4th Brody Unzicker, 3rd Trent Ross, 192 of Brody Mosier, and your winner, how about it, for the X20 of Lucas Bolton. So 2 drivers familiar to victory lane. Drake Compton and Lucas Bolton will start up front in the EMOD feature event tonight. So they'll go back, get ready for their feature event. The 4 cylinders take center stage. We got some 4-cylinder fans here tonight. Oh yeah, B2. We got to make sure we got the right lineup. 17K, Hunter Kelly. 32, Will Grosscloud. 24, Kenny Butterfield. 01J, Matt Mackey Jr. Haley Mackey and 501. 314, Ryan Spinelli. 11C, Chase DeFord. 11D, Derek DeFord. And the 00, Rick DeFord. My name is not Mike DeChevy, but I don't know. I thought maybe somebody would laugh, but apparently not. All right, here we go. 9 cars, 8 laps, 4 cylinders. Hunter Kelly, Will Grossclaw. Here we go. Hunter Kelly going to jump out to the race lead. Kenny Butterfield second down the back straightaway. See if Kenny Butterfield can run down your race leader, Hunter Kelly. Up on that high side, here comes the 32. Grossclaw now looking to go through wide Butterfield for the race lead. Third will be, well, good battle for the race lead. Good battle for third. Butterfield again a look to the inside, but the 17K of Hunter Kelly showing the way. Matthew Mackey Jr. runs third. Fourth is the 11 of DeFord. Here comes Kenny Butterfield. Do we have a slide job for the race lead? Kelly washes up. Butterfield is there, side by side on the front straightaway. Now Kenny Butterfield will slide up the track with the 17K of Hunter Kelly is there. They're going to work door to door. 4-cylinder power. Hornet, soft turn 4. Down the front straightaway. Good racing action. 11D of Derek DeFord will go to third. Kelly second. Derek DeFord third. 01 Junior of Matt Mackey out of Dillman runs fourth. See if the 17K of Hunter Kelly can reel in your race leader with 1 to go. This time by for Kenny Butterfield. Butterfield and Hunter Kelly. Derek DeFord and Matthew Mackey Jr. Down the back straightaway, into 3, and off of 4 to Kingston Mines. Kenny Butterfield wins the Hornet Heat. Second will go to Hunter Kelly. Third will go to the 01 junior of Matt Mackey. Fourth will go to So there's your winner, race fans pulling the victory lane, sponsored by Denny Farms. As he's got the window net down, he can hear you on FloRacing and Amazon Prime. Your heat race winner, he can hear you, Kenny Butterfield. So the 4 cylinders will get ready for their feature event here tonight. One final set of heat races ready to go. It'll be the Crown Vics. Got any Crown Vic fans here tonight? All right, yes, we do. I got a couple of lineups, so I'll go with this one. Cy Salinas in 107 and 63, Jeff Hall. Cheer for your favorite. 3.14. I don't know if I could do pi. 3.1415. I don't know after that. Austin Legner out of Verona, 72, Gavin Legner. 43, Logan Jacobsgard out of Morris, 75, Jerry Legner. 104, Nathan Pomeroy, 113, Kyle McKendrick, and 13, Zach Legner. I don't know if, are we already racing? Oh my gosh. Well, I have no idea what's going on. Well, the green flag's waving, here they go. '72 going to jump out to the race lead. Gavin Legner and Jerry Legner. It's 75. Jerry a little sideways, trying to run down Gavin. There's Hall. And the 107 is Cy Salinas out of Mazan. Jeff Hall to third, Salinas back to fourth, and the 113 of Kyle McKendrick. Up front, the teammates. Gavin Legner and Jerry Legner. Run 1-2. Jeff Hall third. Good battle for fourth there. 3 wide, 107, 113. Again, that is Cy Salinas, Kyle McKendrick. And trying to split the difference. Look out. Oh, man, we got a car sliding to a stop here in the front. Do we stay green? Yes, we do. Wilson will stay green. Again, the Legners battle over in turn 4. 72, Gavin Legner. 75, Jerry Legner. And Jeff Hall third. That's your top 3. Fourth will be the 113 of Kyle McKendrick. 75 of Jerry Legner. Going to look to the inside of the 72, Gavin Legner. As we've got 1 lap to go. 1 to go. Oh, we got a car sliding to a stop here on the front straightaway. And the Midwest Sheet Metal caution flag comes out for the blue 43 of Logan Jacobsgard out of Morris. So we'll bunch him up again and try it with 1 to go. So caution out. 72-75, Gavin Legner, Jerry Legner. And new life for Jeff Hall. We'll give him the 1 to go signal. Then McKendrick in 113. And that is the Pie car, currently in 4th. I just figured that out. Austin Legner out of Verona. All right, here we go. Legner and Jeff Hall, your top 3. Here we go. 107 is 4th. Cy Salinas. 113 to McKendrick. For the final time down the back straightaway. Gavin Legner in 72, Jerry Legner in 75. The race off of 4 to the checkered flag. Your winner, Gavin Legner. So Pye comes home fourth, Austin Legner. Third goes to Jeff Hall. Second goes to to Jerry Legner in 75. And your winner, front stretch, car number 72, Gavin Legner. And yes, that is the Pye signal. 3.14, the black and green Crown Vic there. Took me a while, but we got it. Okay, preliminary heat races are complete. Late model B main coming up. We're moving right along. Cars rolling out on the Speedway. B feature number 1. Here's your lineup. Zach Taylor in ZT1, 1M of Mike Mataragas. 38 of Cam Gardner, 8L Jeffrey Ledford. 10 of Paul Parker, 17 of Andy Clark. So again, 17 of Andy Clark, 10 of Paul Parker, 17A of Austin Howes, and the 30 of Mark Voigt, 26 of Miles Moose, 19 of Thomas Langley, 33 Callan Rutledge, 32M of Cody McGuire, 89 of Mike Spatola. It's like Logan Mounts, David Marlowe did not make the call. Top 5 to the A main, 10 laps the distance. 10 laps, top 5. Once again, the Mars Championship Late Model Series powered by FK Ronins. We head to the All-Star Performance, Zach Taylor. Top 5 go to the A main. Here we go. Mike Mataragas, Cam Gardner in 38 down to the inside. Jeffrey Ledford and the Mutiny Motorsports 17. Once again of Andy Clark. Close quarter racing off 4. Zach Taylor, Mike Mataragas. Cam Gardner third. Here comes Jeffrey Ledford and that Dynasty chassis to the outside of Cam Gardner. They work side by side for third. Into 3 and off of turn 4. Cam Gardner third. Ledford fourth. Howes to 5th right in front of Miles Moose. Good battle for that 5th. The final transfer spot. There's 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Here comes Paul Parker. Parker looks for 6th around Moose. 5th would be Austin Howes. Good racing action off 4. There's your transfer spot. Austin Howes 5th. Jeffrey Ledford 4th. The top 3 down the back straightaway. Cam Gardner, Mike Mataragas, and ZT1 of Zach Taylor. Miles Moose gonna go to 5th now. Jeffrey Ledford 4th, but here comes Austin Howes, gonna rebound down the back straightaway. Austin Howes now going to go to the Spoon River cushion. The cars have transitioned down to the bottom. Here comes Mike Spatola. Spatola trying to work his way through the field. Ledford going to go to the outside of Mike Mataragas. Good battle down the back straightaway for 3rd. Good battle for 5th. Spoon River very good here tonight. Here comes Ledford. That Dynasty chassis balanced down the front straightaway. Zach Taylor showing the way. Cam Gardner 2nd, but here comes the Dynasty chassis of Jeffrey Ledford, the Phenom, gonna take the lead. Oh my, what a run for the Phenom to the lead, yes! Jeffrey Ledford to the race lead, Zach Taylor 2nd, Cam Gardner 3rd, Mataragas 4th, Moose 5th. Talk about some awesome chassis. How about the Dynasty chassis? It's got the lead. Taylor runs 2nd. Good battle, 3rd, 4th, 5th, right there on screen and Flow and Amazon Prime. Cam Gardner, Mataragas, Miles Moose, Mike Spatola started way in the back. Looking to go 4 wide. Here at Spoon for 3rd. Zach Taylor runs 2nd, but this battle for 3rd is good. Miles Moose, Cam Gardner, Mike Mataragas 3 wide down the back straightaway. Waving the white flag. Here comes Howes, here comes Spatola. 6 cars, you can cover them with a blanket. Down the front straightaway. Oh my, what a race. What a race for the top 5. 5th, Mataragas. 4th, Cam Gardner. 3rd, Zach Taylor. 2nd, Miles Moose. And your winner in the Ledford Engineering Ag Tech 8L, that Dynasty chassis. How about it for the Phenom, Jeffrey Ledford? I'm telling you what, Spoon River, we are in for some kind of treat here tonight. This track is awesome. They were 3 wide for the transfer position. They nearly went 4 wide. As the modified B main is coming up, I want to thank EquipLink Trucks. Once again, EquipLink Trucks and Equipment. Sales and equipment, full service, heavy truck and equipment rental location, providing financing, mechanical services, and complete title servicing. Thank you again to EquipLink Trucks and Equipment, modified B main. Hey, right after this, we're blowing the horn apparently. Okay. So as soon as this goes checker, 10 minutes.
I just need like a minute to fix the speed shop, but that's all I need. Perfect, thank you.
Modified B main rolling out. Apparently after this feature event, after this B feature, we are going to blow the 10-minute horn. Once again, we'll blow the 10-minute horn. And then the late model feature will roll after that. So the 10-minute horn will sound at the conclusion of this. And then we will present our late model feature event. We'll keep it moving right along. The track looks good, they say. Here's your lineup. Mike Brooks in 3, 97 Charlie Hess. So no Mike Brooks, so we're going with the 16 of Sean Deering. Braden Doyle's supposed to be out there. 25 of Alan Weiser. 5 of Matthew Baker, 16 of Sean Deering. 5 of Owen Stein Kinney, John Dimmitt, 21. Kyle Cole in the 81K. 81C is Christopher Cole. Looks like he's made it. Now they're getting the lineup correct. 27 of Barker, that's Matt Barker. Or no, excuse me, Kyle Barker. Dave Weedholder in 05. Colton Grayson, 21. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 cars, 10 laps. Top 5 to the A main. Top 5. It's Braden Doyle and Charlie Hess. Top 5 from the All-Star Performance. Start zone, we're green. 25 of Alan Weiser sweeps around Sean Deering in 16. Down the back straightaway. Then a Chris Moorfield. We'll go to that transfer spot, but here comes Matt Baker. Here comes the 10 of Chris Moorfield. Owen Steinkinney down the back straightaway, looks for the transfer spot. Charlie Hess right there. Comes Matt Baker. Good 4-car battle for that 4 spot in the Midwest Sheet Metal caution for Colton Grace in turn 2. So problems for Colton Grace in turn number 2. Let's us catch our breath a little bit. Once again, at the conclusion of this, we'll have 10 minutes, and then we'll present our feature. You're going to hear the, I'm sure you'll definitely hear the horn sounding. We're going to keep it moving right along here on a Sunday. So Colton Grace gets it refired. Probably last call for that 50-50. Last call for the 50-50. Thank you, Kerry. Last call for the 50-50. We'll draw the winner during the late model feature. So last call, if you want one, get it now. Otherwise, we're going to count the money and give it away. All right, your lineup: Braden Doyle, Alan Weiser, Sean Deering. And it's Charlie Hess in 97 to Chris Moorfield in 10. Top 5 to the A main. There's 2 provisionals tonight. We'll let you know who they are. B main back underway from the All-Star Performance Restart Zone. John Deering looking to work around Alan Weiser. Charlie Hess and the 10 of Chris Moorfield down the back straightaway. Up front is the Ashmore, Illinois 2 of Braden Doyle. Good battle for that 5th spot. B5 of Matt Baker, the 10 of Chris Moorfield. Here comes Owen Steinkinney in the elite chassis down the back straightaway. Baker in a Royal, Steinkinney in a lead. Moorfield's there. Man, they're 3 wide for the 5th spot down the front straightaway. Baker and Steinkinney. Now Steinkinney going to throw the slider. Baker going to cross him back. Moorfield's there, 3 wide. Back up front we go. Braden Doyle now being pestered by Alan Weiser. 3 wide for the transfer spot as well. Down the front straightaway. 3 wide for 5th. Chris Moorfield, Matt Baker, Owen Steinkinney still 3 wide. What an action shot there on Flo. Good hard racing for the 5th and final transfer spot. Down the front straightaway, Steinkinney and Moorfield. It's Alan Weiser, Braden Doyle, Charlie Hess, John Deering, and Chris Moorfield in 10. But for how long? Because here comes Matt Baker and Owen Steinkinney. Steinkinney going to go to 6th. Matt Baker back to 7th. Top 4's got him covered. Who's going to get 5th? Moorfield, Baker, Steinkinney. 3 to go this time by. 3 to go. Good racing action for position number 6. Right here on Flo. CFO and Steinkinney and Matt Baker got to get by the 10 of Chris Moorfield. Moorfield holds down that 5th spot, but here comes Steinkinney, here comes Baker. Good battle for the 5th and final transfer spot up under number 4. 2 to go. Waving the white flag this time by. Oh, and we got Kyle Cole sliding to a stop in front of your race leaders. 1/2 of the Wobblebone Motorsports, Kyle Cole slides to a stop off turn 4. So they were coming down, 2 to go. It's Alan Weiser, Braden Doyle, Charlie Hess, Sean Deering, and Chris Moorfield, but Owen Steinkinney looks good in that 5 car. Him and Matt Baker with a great battle. John Dimmitt, Christopher Cole, Kyle Barker, and Colton Grace behind of them, and Kyle Cole. Once again, top 5 to the A main. Very competitive for that 5th and final transfer spot. Who's it going to be from the All-Star Performance Restart Zone? We're back at it. Alan Weiser shows the way, but the battle for second's good. Braden Doyle, Charlie Hess, and Chris Moorfield, Matt Baker, and Sean Deering. That's your top 5. Matt Baker with a heck of a restart. They come down with a white flag. 1 to go. Up top, Charlie Hess, Braden Doyle down low, Chris Moorfield, Matt Baker down the back straightaway. Charlie Hess going to go to 2nd. Into 3 and off of 4. Your winner's going to be A-Dog, Alan Weiser, Hess, Doyle, Moorfield, Baker, and Sean Deering. So that'll do it. Once again, for the EquipLink Trucks and Equipment Mars Modified B main, Matt Baker 5th, 4th Chris Moorfield, 3rd Braden Doyle, 2nd Charlie Hess, and your winner, how about it for A-Dog, Alan Weiser.
You get a chance, can you toss the brake? Yep. Thank you.
And with that, race fans, for those of you watching at home on Flo and Amazon Prime, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, It'll be feature time, all part of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here at Spoon River. You're watching Mars Championship Late Model Series Racing here tonight on Flow. We'll be right back.
Allgaier Performance is your one-stop shop for all your parts, tires, shocks, and fabrication needs. From drag strips to your local dirt track and asphalt tracks, Allgaier Performance can get what you need on track and into victory lane. Allgaier Performance is now the Midwest dealer for Longhorn chassis, complete with cars and genuine Longhorn parts and components. Stop by our locations in Springfield, Illinois, or Brownsburg, Indiana, or visit online at allgaierperformance.com.
They'll race into 3 and off of 4. Your winner of the second feature is Turbo. Tyler gets it done.
Willys Carbon Dyno Shop has been setting the pace for over 40 years by manufacturing championship-winning high-performance carburetors, including the U.S. patent Super Bowl and revolutionary Twin Blade. The Super Bowl delivers instant throttle response, eliminates fuel foaming, and keeps jets perfectly fed, built for gas, methanol, or E85 in both 2-barrel or 4-barrel designs. And the Twin Blade, the most innovative carburetor of our time, tuned for maximum output while protecting your engine. Visit online at WillysCarbs.com. Willys Carbon Dyno Shop. Run one or follow one.
Stuff and much, much more. So go see my buddy Gunner. But the late model feature coming up here at Spoon River. Get you a spoon burger, something to eat, something to drink. Maybe a cold beer here on a Sunday night. As the Mars Championship late model feature events. Once again, we are powered by FK Rod Ends. We'll talk to your top 3 in the late model and the modified division. Also, we'll have some interviews for the Crown Vic 4-cylinder and E-Mod feature events as well. And that'll be the conclusion of our events. Again, the E-Mods, then the Hornets.
Once again, a winning 50-50 ticket. Purple 872813. 872813. 872813. All right, race fans, we get set and ready to go. Looks like we're just about ready. As here comes the crews heading down the hill. What do we say? We give you your lineup. Are you ready? Mars Championship Late Model Series. Late Model Feature Event. Man, we have had some thrilling races as of late. Must-see TV with the Mars Championship Series. Man, just about everywhere we've gone. Coles County. Of course, out there at Quincy, Coles County, Davenport, Fairbury. I think we're going to see another good one here tonight. But man, as of late, here on Flow and on Amazon Prime tonight, must-see TV with the Mars Championship Late Model Series, all part of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Here at Spoon River, here's your lineup. On the pole in car number 75, that'll be Daniel Adam out of Peru, Illinois. Alongside out of Washington, Illinois, in car number 64G. Remembering the life and times of Gary Cook Jr., Bob Gardner. Wouldn't that be something, getting his first Mars feature win with the 64G car here tonight? Gary Cook Jr. definitely be smiling down from above on us here tonight. So Daniel Adamant, 75, 64G, Bob Gardner. He looks for his first Mars feature win. 25, Jason Fager. 18, the Moweaqua Missile, Shannon Babb. The high side hustler, Jason Fager. And the Moweaqua Missile, 18, Shannon Babb. 24, Ryan Unzicker, your current point leader out of El Paso. And 10J, Jordan Bauer. He got a win at Quincy in dramatic fashion. 96 out of Benton, Kentucky, or Benton, Illinois. That is Tanner English. And in 28, your defending champion of this event. How about it for Dennis Erd Jr.? 38J, Jake Little. 42, McKay Winger, make up row number 5. Row 6, 74M, Mitch McGrath. And alongside an 11, Austin Smith out of Cedartown, Georgia. 38T, Dylan Thornton out of Orcutt, California. 99 out of Fairbury, it's Caden McCorder. 51W, JT Wasmund out of Pine Island, Minnesota. And the 8L, good run for Jeffrey Ledford in that B main. Miles Moose in 26M, ZT1, Zach Taylor. Row number 10, Cam Gardner out of East Peoria makes a Mars event here tonight. Great job, young man, in 38. And the 1M out of DeKalb, it's Mike Mataragas. Our provisional starters tonight, 21st starter, 17A, Austin Howes out of Lewistown, Missouri. And the 30 out of Marine, it's Mark Voigt. 40 laps, $5,000, a long ways around the Spoon River Speedway, all part of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here tonight. Live on Flow and Amazon Prime. All right, the field is assembled here on the front stretch. They are rolling. Daniel Adam with an opportunity here tonight. Bob Gardner in the Gary Cook Jr. 64 machine tonight, 64G. It'll be the high side hustler, Jason Fager. And the 18, the Moweaqua Missile, Shannon Babb. Babb got a chance to talk to Shannon Babb earlier tonight. Made the wrong adjustment last night on the shocks. So we'll see if he's got something figured out tonight in that 18. Jason Fager was oh so close to a victory. Starting to turn his 2026 season around. What do you say, Spoon River? Everybody up on your feet, wave your hands. How about a big wave and a cheer? It's the Cars and Stars. I proudly present to you the 800 horsepower, fire-breathing, mudslinging, ground-pounded Cars and Superstars, the Minimars, for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial right here at Spoon River. Looks like we're set and ready to go. Down and dirty 40 times on a Sunday night at the Spoon. The Gary Cook Jr. Memorial off turn 4 from the All-Star Performance Start Zone is green. Down the back straightaway, Daniel Adam gonna take the race lead. Good battle for the runner-up spot as they enter turns 3 and 4 for the first time. Fager down to the inside, to the outside, it's Shannon Babb. Fager second, Babb third. Babb gonna rip the lift here at the Spoon on a Sunday. Shannon Babb rockets off into number 2 to the race lead. Babb on the outside, just about ends up outside of Fulton County, but he brings Zach in. He's still got the race lead. 75, Daniel Adams second, Jason Fager third. Fourth going to be Bob Gardner. Fifth to be Ryan Unzicker, your point leader. Working lap number 3 down the front straightaway, same running order. Gardner going to be third. Fager through the middle. Daniel Adams a step higher.
second, Fager third, Gardner fourth. Here comes Unzicker. Unzicker going to work to the outside of Gardner for that fourth spot down the front straightaway, side by side for fourth. Fager to the inside of Daniel Adam. Here comes Ryan Unzicker now. Unzicker 1, Fager 2 in the points. Daniel Adams slides up. He's got a Mars feature win at Tri-City. But out front, the Moequa Missile. Shannon Bab Unzicker takes speed to the inside of Jason Fager. 5 in, 35 to go. Fager and Unzicker do battle for that third spot behind Daniel Adam. Adam second, Fager third. Here comes Tanner English now. English at 96. He's in the top 5 in points. English to the inside of Ryan Unzicker. 3 of the best in the Mars Series on Flow. And on Amazon Prime on a Sunday night. 3 wide down the front straightaway at Spoon. Ryan Unzicker to the outside, sweeps around Jason Fager. Fager goes from third to fifth in the blink of an eye. Tanner English to fourth, Ryan Unzicker third, second, Daniel Adams, Shannon Babb in another zip code right now. Babb showing the way. Unzicker will slide up, Daniel Adam is there. Now he's got to deal with Tanner English down to his inside. Jason Fager re-enters the picture. Good 4-car scrum for the runner-up spot. They're 3 wide off of turn number 4. Working lap number 9 down the back straightaway they go. Second, Daniel Adam. Third, Ryan Unzicker. Fourth, Tanner English. Fifth, Jason Fager. Good battle for the points as well. Unzicker, Fager, and English. Unzicker gonna slide to the inside of Daniel Adam. He bobbles. Unzicker can't get by. Now does Fager throw a slide job? No. Unzicker through the middle. Tanner English will follow. Fager and Adam go high. Unzicker and English went low. Unzicker sweeps out. Now he's gonna jump back down to the inside. Will he make the pass this time? No, but Fager is going to use that high side momentum. Go by English. Does he go by Unzicker? No. Unzicker going to shut the door on him. What about this battle for the second spot behind Shannon Babb? Daniel Adam for second. Third is Unzicker. Fourth, Tanner English. Fifth, Jason Fager. Bob Gardner right behind them. Down the back straightaway they go. Good 3-car battle. Shannon Babb has entered lap traffic now. He'll go to work on the 1M, Mike Mataragas. Carefully now, can't clear him off at turn number 2. So we'll set our sights on Babb through lap traffic here. Behind them, battle for second, Daniel Adam, Ryan Unzicker, and Tanner English. Jason Fager slipped up. Daniel Adam, Tanner English, Unzicker slips up. Boy, he's trying to figure out a way by the 75 of Daniel Adam. Now going to go back down to the bottom. Ryan Unzicker, Daniel Adam, and Tanner English. Close quarter racing there. Now Ryan Unzicker going to throw a slide job at Daniel Adam. Adam going to race back by on the outside. Going to deal with Tanner English again. Good 3-car battle for this runner-up spot. Enter lap traffic. Babb's got 3 lap cars between him and second running Daniel Adam. Both Babb and Adam rip the lip. Unzicker runs third. Fourth is English. Fifth is Gardner. Sixth is Fager. Seventh is Jake Little and Dylan Thornton. Back up front. There's Shannon Babb. There's Daniel Adam. There's Ryan Unzicker. Perfect racetrack at Spoon River. Dead slick, top to bottom. Leaders run the cushion through lap traffic. 2 shy of halfway, 18 complete, 22 to go. Unzicker again a look to the inside of Daniel Adam, can't make the pass. One thing to catch him, another to pass him. Still side by side again. Spoon putting on a show here on that Sunday for second. Babb now marred in lap traffic by the 74 Mitch McGrath. Here comes Daniel Adam closing in on the Moequa Missile. Does Babb throw the slide job? Mitch McGrath not going to let him go this time. Here comes Daniel Adam. Here comes Ryan Unzicker. We got a race at Spoon. They'll work into turns 1 and 2. Unzicker down low. Daniel Adam up high. Nearly costs himself second. But he rockets off at turn number 2 and stays in that second spot. Babb in trouble now. Here comes Unzicker and the 75 of Daniel Adam. Adam down the front straightaway's got second barely. Ryan Unzicker's right there. Unzicker now going to clear him. Ryan Unzicker to second. Daniel Adam right there. Side by side for P2. Behind race long leader Shannon Babb, who's marred in lap traffic. Here comes Unzicker. Here's Adam. Unzicker now officially second. Daniel Adam back to third. Excuse me, Adam second. Unzicker third. But Shannon Babb, Daniel Adam, and Ryan Unzicker all on the same straightaway. There it is off at turn number 4. 18 to go at Spoon. Ryan Unzicker down to the inside. Daniel Adam outside. Babb leads. Finally clears Mitch McGrath in 74. Good battle for this runner-up spot. All race long, side by side, lap after lap. Unzicker trying to get to the inside of Mitch McGrath. Oh, your point leader in trouble. Does he keep it going? He does. Oh, no. Big problems for Ryan Unzicker. Babb, Adam. English going to go to third. Tanner English to third. Ryan Unzicker back to fourth in front of Bob Gardner. Oh, man. Mitch McGrath and Ryan Unzicker make contact. Unzicker and Mitch McGrath make contact as Babb has extended his lead once again down the back straightaway. There's Daniel Adam, a full straightaway. Great job, Cody Hicken there with the nice wide shot. You can see the advantage for Shannon Babb. Daniel Adam second. Third is Tanner English. Fourth is Ryan Unzicker. Fifth is Bob Gardner. Then Jason Fager, Dylan Thornton, Jake Little, McKay Winger, and Jordan Bauer. Babb continues to show the way. Adam second as Babb again stretching out his lead. We'll see if Ryan Unzicker can run down Tanner English down the back straightaway. That's the battle for third. Babb into turns 1 and 2, works lap traffic. Daniel Adams exits turn 2. There's the battle for third. On screen, on flow again. It's heating up. Here comes Ryan Unzicker. Unzicker hoping for a caution at this point. 11 to go. Down the front straightaway, make it 10. 10 to go for Babb. Babb has not left the caution. Shannon Babb has not left the cushion from the drop of the green flag. Daniel Adams second. Now Babb's got to work the inside of Miles Moose here in lap traffic. We have stayed green for the duration of this one. He's got a straightaway lead on Daniel Adams. 8 laps to go for the Moweaqua Missile as he knifes through lap traffic. We'll see if Daniel Adams can gather him in. But Babb continues to pour the coals of that 18 machine. He's got straightaway length advantage over the 75. Second running Daniel Adams, you see him on screen. Ryan Unzicker back to third. He's coming into your screen. There he is. Got caught up with the lap car of the 74 of Mitch McGrath. Cost him the runner-up position. He worked his way back by the 96 of Tanner English, who runs fourth. Fifth is Bob Gardner. Babb, again, down the back straightaway. 2 lap cars between him and the 75 of Daniel Adam, but here comes Ryan Unzicker. Unzicker slowly reeling in Daniel Adam again. There's that battle for second, into 3 and off of 4. Ryan Unzicker closing back in on the 75 of Daniel Adam, trying to get some valuable points in this Mars Championship point race. Down the backstretch, we have stayed green. We have 5 to go. Make it 4 to go for the Moweaqua Missile. 4 laps remain for Babb. There's the battle for second. Ryan Unzicker going to look to the inside of the 75 of Daniel Adam. Adam with a heck of a run here tonight. Off turn 4. Ryan Unzicker for second. Down the front straightaway, he's got it. Ryan Unzicker going to go to second now. Unzicker to the inside using Wassman as a pick down the back straightaway. Daniel Adam going to stay on that high side, trying to hold on for a podium spot here tonight. Unzicker can only hope for a caution. 2 to go. Wave of the white flag when they come back by. White flag this time by for the Moweaqua Missile, Shannon Babb. They'll work into 3 and off of 4. White flag, 1 to go. They'll work into turns 1 and 2. It's been a long time coming, but the 18 is going back to victory lane for the 12th time in his career. He wins here at Spin River with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. Second will go to Ryan Unzicker, your point leader. Third will go to Daniel Adam. Fourth to Tanner English. Fifth to Jason Fager. Sixth to Dylan Thornton. Seventh to Bob Gardner. Eighth to Jake Little. Ninth to McKay Winger. And 10th to Dennis Erb Jr. In dominating fashion here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, 10th is Dennis Erb Jr., 9th McKay Winger, 8th Jake Little, 7th goes to Bob Gardner, 6th to Dylan Thornton, 5th to Jason Fager, 4th Tanner English, 3rd Daniel Adam. Good run for him here tonight. 2nd Ryan Unzicker. And your winner, once again, dominating here tonight. How about it for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. And once again, it just shows how talented these drivers are. No cautions here tonight. They go green to checkered. Again, good run for Jason Fager. He posts another top 5 as he's trying to get 2026 back on track. How about Daniel Adam? We're going to talk to him. He comes home 3rd. Great job at that number 75. Coming into tonight, Daniel Adam in 5th in points, so that's a good point night for Daniel Adam. Again, of course, Ryan Unzicker. Very fast here tonight. I'm guessing he probably could have used a caution, kind of regroup. But we'll definitely talk to him as he'll extend the point lead. And we'll make sure your winner gets the thumbs up. Rockin' Rodney's going to hand him the checkered flag, and he has done it. Another barn burner here with the Mars Championship Late Model Series. Modifieds are coming up next. Make sure and stick around for the Mars Modified Championship Series feature event. That should be as equally as good. A long time coming, race fans. How about it for Shannon Babb? Dynagro C, Donley, Petrov, Getty Landscaping. As he gets ready to climb out, ladies and gentlemen. He had 2 wins a year ago. This is number 1 of 2026 season. How about it for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb? Shannon, you did it, man. We talked earlier, and all you said is, I need to make a little adjustment. Last night, we went the wrong way. Tonight, you led them all. No cautions, 40 laps. You're young, you're spry. You got up on the wheel, you ripped a lip at Spoon River, and you pocketed $5 grand. Great job.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it feels great. It's been a long time since we've won a race here at Spoon River, and I love this place. I love all the fans for coming out, but you're right. I wanted to jump off the top of my trailer last night. We started on the front row and like back clear up, and I called the decisions on what to do to the car, and it was completely wrong. But we learned our boundaries, and tonight we went the other direction, and my God, it was excellent. And, I got to thank all my hunting buddies that have been helping me out with this car, and my crew, Jerry and Mike here. I've been, just having a blast. Just, I can't say enough for my wife, Emily, and my girls. Petrov Towing, Dynagro, Seed, Donley Trucking, CGI, Douglas Dodge, the Getty boys. Hopefully everybody was watching, but Memorial Day weekend, it means a lot, and I know there's a lot of buddies at home at the campground cheering me on, and I appreciate all that.
Well, I tell you what, as old as you are, and you keep reminding me sometimes of your age, but sometimes it's special when they get to victory lane, and you said when you do, you're going to cherish them. But, man, tonight you flat whooped them, and I think you got a hot rod going forward. You got a good piece.
No doubt. It showed speed all year. I don't have any results to show for it. Our feature setup was not good, and tonight I felt like Bobby Pierce up on the top. I was driving, I'm like, just don't screw up. So, no, them guys do a damn good job, and the competition out here is just something else. You know, Ryan Unzicker, Fagers, just all these guys. It's a great little deal we got going on here with the Mars Series, and it's growing some awesome racers that are coming up, and hopefully I can maybe win a couple more before they get way stronger than what I am.
Well, on Amazon Prime FloRacing, ladies and gentlemen, he wins tonight. How about it for the Moequa Missile, Shannon Babb. And our point leader comes home second. Another strong run, consistent. Man, you could have used a caution, I'm guessing. Congratulations. Second, still good, Ryan.
Thank you. I appreciate everybody coming out. Just a 3-day Memorial Day weekend. It feels pretty good to finish up here all 3 nights and come out with a win. And just really, we bust butt. And, you know, my crew and my sponsors, just can't thank them enough. Really, it just takes a lot. And appreciate the Mars, really, putting on 3 good shows for this. You know, really can't say much. I felt like I had a pretty good car to win, maybe, and I'm not sure what lapper it was, but coming off of 2, I don't know if you all seen it, but I went down through the infield, probably throwing rooster tails, and I'm just lucky I saved it there, and then just had to take some deep breaths and hunker back in. So congrats to Shannon and the 75 of Adams. You know, just feels good to be up here.
How about it? Coming home second, ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Unzicker, your point leader. And coming home third, man, it's got to feel like a win. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? He rolls up his sleeves every week with the Mars Championship Series. Daniel Adam, you come home third. Hell of a job, man.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be able to get second, but like Ryan said, some lap cars were kind of all over and went up the track in front of me. But all in all, you know, it feels good. Davenport sucked for us, so we were good last night and really good tonight. So congrats to Shannon and Ryan. Yeah, I can't thank my guys, Garrett, Kobe, my girlfriend Finley, all our sponsors, my parents for letting me do this, and all you great fans for coming out.
Well, here tonight on Flow and Amazon Prime, man, you put it on the podium. Congrats again.
Thanks, sir.
How about it, Daniel Adam coming home in third. Second, Ryan Unzicker, and one more time for your winner, Shannon Babb. Mars Modified Championship Series feature event, the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial, coming up next. Well, I've been infiltrated by bugs up here. Not good. Here we go, Mars Modified feature event. The Gary Cook Jr. Memorial, 30 laps, $2,064. All right, here we go. Here's your lineup. Charlie Mefford out of Belton, Kentucky in 13. 77 out of Kewanee, Ray Bollinger. It'll be the 0, Damian Kiefer. 777 is Trevor Neville out of Mackinac. 66, Cole Falloway out of Owensboro, Kentucky. And 96, Mike McKinney out of Plainfield. Michael Ledford at 09 out of Pontiac. At 24, the Zekester, Zeke McKenzie out of Claypool, Indiana. The Vanquish ZR3. Josh Allen in 292 out of Glassford. 35, Brandon Roberts out of Ashland. Hunter Breland out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi in 21B. C40 is Mike Chastain Jr. out of Peoria. Trent Young out of Crofton, Kentucky in 10Y. 110, Landon Miller out of Tonica. Zach Odewalt in Z1. 25, Alan Weiser. 97, Charlie Hess. 2, Braden Doyle. 10, Chris Moorfield. B5, Matthew Baker. 05, Dave Weedholder. And the 5 of Owen Steinkinney get the provisionals. 30 laps for $2,064 as we remember Gary Cook Jr. All right, front stretch, now's your time. Everybody stand up. Good time to stretch those legs. Wave your hands, make some noise for your favorite driver. I proudly present to you the Mars Modified Championship Series powered by Summit Racing Equipment, the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here at the Spoon. Pick a favorite and cheer 'em on as they head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone. 30 laps for $2,064. The All-Star Performance Start Zone, we're green. Down the back straightaway they go. And the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. That was a wonky start over in turns 3 and 4. So we'll try it again. Mefford and Bollinger, Kiefer and Neville. Falloway and McKinney. As we are completely being attacked by bugs up here. Oh my goodness. Somebody give me some raid. The Hornets aren't here yet, but these bugs are. Mefford, Bollinger, Kiefer, Neville. 30 laps of Gary Cook Jr. Memorial underway. Looking to go 3 wide for the runner-up spot. Charlie Mefford going to tiptoe down the back straightaway to the race lead. Bollinger and caution. So Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out once again. So we'll try it again. Third time's a charm. Keep your eyes on the 13 to the start zone. Looks better. Here we go. Charlie Mefford, Ray Bollinger, run 1-2. Damian Kiefer, 777 of Trevor Neville down the back straightaway. Then the 966 of Cole Falloway, 96 of Mike McKinney, 09 of left for 3 wide for 4th down the front straightaway. 77 of Ray Bollinger, 66 of Cole Falloway, the 9 of Michael Ledford down the back straightaway. Good racing action for that third spot. Ledford, Falloway, Bollinger for third. It is Michael Ledford to third. Damian Kiefer second. Up front, Charlie Mefford trying to run away and hide. 66 of Cole Followay, then the 24 of Zeke McKenzie, 77 of Ray Bollinger, Trevor Neville, Mike McKinney, some of the best modifieds in the country here at Spoon tonight. But it's Charlie Medford up front. Finished third one night ago. Damian Kiefer runs second. Good run for that rat chassis, and then 3 cars under a blanket off 4 for that third spot. 09 of Michael Ledford, 66 of Cole Followay. Followay going to take the high road, gets a good run up for turn number 2. So Zeke McKenzie and 24 going to breathe down the neck of the 66 of Cole Followay. They're both coming after the 9 of Michael Ledford. Here comes Followay to the outside of Ledford. Charlie Medford and the 0. Here comes the 0 of Damian Kiefer now. Kiefer starting to reel in your race leader. He gets a good drive off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway as Charlie Medford slides up. Damian Kiefer will drive down to his inside. Kiefer's there. A drag race off 4. Here comes Damian Kiefer now. Down the backstretch, Charlie Medford showing the way. Damian Kiefer second. Kiefer again will look to the inside of Medford, looking to go side by side for the race lead down the front straightaway. Here comes the rat chassis, trying to take down the elite up front here at Spoon. Down the back straightaway, looking to go side by side for the race lead. Medford going to hold him off. Kiefer pressures him again off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway, side by side. Good racing action here at the Spoon. Oh, and the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Man. Problems on the back straightaway. Car number 10, Chris Moorfield. So Chris Moorfield has brought out a caution. Midwest Sheet Metal caution for the Country Insurance car number 10. How about the battle up front, Spoon River? Charlie Medford and Damian Kiefer putting on a show. Medford showing the way, Kiefer second, Followay, Ledford, Zeke, McKinney, and the 777 of Trevor Neville. Good run for Brandon Roberts, 8th, Bollinger 9th, Josh Allen 10th. Can Charlie Medford hold off the charging Damian Kiefer? 9 in, 21 to go. Delaware double file restart. Kiefer goes low, Followay high. We'll see if Followay can work that high side, maybe use some momentum down the track. Again, a couple of elite chassis. You got a rat chassis in the 0 Kiefer. You got a Vanquish ZR3 for Zeke and a Royal race car for the 9 of Michael Ledford. Another elite chassis for McKinney and a lethal chassis for the 777 of Trevor Neville. Problems for the 292. Big problems. Josh Allen running 10th. He pulls to the infield. Oh man, heartbreak for the 292. He does get time to change a tire. If it is flat, I believe that left front may be flat on flow. Good catch, Cody Hicken. Left front, no, said something else is wrong. You see his father say, nope, we're done. So Josh Allen's night is over, running in 10th. We'll go green next time by Eric Grigsby. Will give him the 1 to go signal. Emons, Hornets, Crown Vics still to come. Hang around, have some fun here at the Spoon. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday night. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for coming out to this Mars Championship late model and modified event. Once again, I want to thank FK Rod and Summit Racing Equipment. All our fine sponsors here. Charlie Mefford, Damian Kiefer, Cole Falloway, Michael Ledford, Zeke McKenzie, back at it. 21 to go. Effort to get here on the restart, slides up the track. Here comes Cole Falloway down the back straightaway to the outside of the 0 at Damian Kiefer. Kiefer just hugging the bottom off turn 4. Trying to keep those 2 left side tires in the brown. And that rat chassis, he's got some dig off at turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Damian Kiefer on the extreme low side. Cole Falloway trying to keep up the momentum on the high side. Through the middle is Charlie Mefford. 3 distinct grooves of racing. Mefford holds off the 0 at Kiefer down the back straightaway. Here comes Cole Falloway. Falloway trying to win it on the top. Mefford through the middle. Kiefer on the bottom, nearly 3 wide for the race lead. New race leader. Not yet. Still Charlie Mefford. Mefford now got to protect high and low. Gets a good drive for turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Kiefer low. Cole Falloway high. Gets a little snug over in 4. Kiefer to the inside. Mefford still got the race lead, but for how long? Cole Falloway does 1 and 2 perfectly down the back straightaway. Gets a good run off into number 2. Kiefer low. Falloway high. Mefford a little windshield wiper driving, trying to keep them both behind him. He races high, then low. Falloway down to the inside at Kiefer. They make a little contact. No harm, no foul. They'll race again off of turn 2. Kiefer to the inside of Cole Falloway. Falloway again, gonna rip the lip at 3 and 4. Off of turn 4. Down the front straightaway. Cole Falloway to second. Kiefer back to third. Now Charlie Mefford way down to the inside in turns 1 and 2. Here comes Falloway, gets a run off of 2. Good racing action at Spoon. Move over fork, move over spork, move over knife. It's Spoon tonight. Good racing action all night long. Charlie Mefford continues to show the way. Side by side, Kiefer, Falloway, looking to go 3 wide for the race lead now. Charlie Mefford moves up the track, gonna work that high side, gives Damian Kiefer the low side. Good racing action. Off at turn number 2, we keep it locked right here on flow. 4th is Ledford, 5th is Neville. Good battle behind them. Here comes Neville, his slide job on Ledford. Neville gonna go to 4th. Ledford gonna throw a slide job at Neville, he'll be 4th. Good wide shot right there. A couple of slide jobs exchanged for 4th. Again, almost 3 wide for the race lead. Kiefer, here comes Kiefer for the lead, he's got it. Damian Kiefer in that rat chassis, but Charlie Mefford with a good drive off of turn number 2. 10 to go, race fans. 10 laps to go in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. 10 to go. Oh, and the Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Problems for the 777 and Trevor Neville at the top of turns 3 and 4. Problems for the 777 and Trevor Neville. He was racing with Michael Ledford and Mike McKinney. I'm not sure what happened there for the 777. So Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. How about it for this battle for the lead, ladies and gentlemen? Boy, Charlie Mefford, how many are you rooting for? The 0 of Damian Kiefer. How about Cole Falloway on the high side? Man, lap after lap, these 3 drivers continue to battle it out. Zeke McKenzie, Mike McKinney, and maybe problems for the 9 of Michael Ledford. I'm wondering if Ledford and the 777. Apologize, I just saw the 777 stopped. So Ledford to the tail, and it looks like an explanation coming. So another double file restart. Charlie Mefford out front. Damian Kiefer and Cole Falloway. It's like Ledford at the tail with the 777 of Trevor Neville. They're getting ready to go back to green. There is 10 to go in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. 10 to go, race fans. Here at Spoon, we're back at it in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Way up the track is the 13 of Charlie Mefford. Second will go to Cole Falloway down the back straightaway. Let's see if Damian Kiefer can reel him back in. About Ray Bollinger up on that high side as well. Down the front straightaway, Cole Falloway uses the momentum through the middle this time. Damian Kiefer back to third. Couple of Aqua ZR3s side by side for fourth. Falloway to second now as they try to chase down Charlie Mefford. 8 to go. 8 laps to go. Mefford slips up. Here comes Kiefer. Here comes Falloway. Falloway gonna rip the lip. Mefford down on the bottom with Kiefer. Here comes Cole Falloway down the hill, down the front straightaway. They're looking to go 3 wide in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Damian Kiefer on the bottom, Cole Falloway through the middle. Charlie Mefford upstairs. Down the back straightaway they go. Mefford gonna work back down to the bottom. Here comes Cole Falloway again, gonna rip the lip. Big slide job coming. Cole Falloway across the nose of Charlie Mefford. Mefford gonna cross it back to work door to door. Down the back straightaway, a pair of elites going at it at Spoon. A hell of a night here at Spoon River for the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial with the Mars Modified Championship Series. Cole Falloway takes the lead. The driver out of Owensboro, Kentucky, put on a show in the heat race, and with 5 to go, he has got the lead in the Gary Cook Jr. Memorials. He gets by Charlie Mefford and Damian Kiefer. Down the back straightaway. Cole Falloway showing the way. The battle for second is on. Kiefer to the inside of Mefford. Good battle for second as they race off of 4. 3 to go. This time by 3 to go. Damian Kiefer going to slip to the inside of Charlie Mefford. Mefford back to third now. Kiefer second, Mefford third, Bollinger, McKinney, and Zeke 3 wide for fourth. 2 to go. Wave of the white flag this time by. Good battle for second, good battle behind them for fourth. Wave of the white flag, 1 to go for Cole Falloway. Damian Kiefer. 13 of Charlie Mefford. Down the back straightaway. He put on a show in the heat race. And tonight, out of Owensboro, Kentucky, for the Mars Modified Championship Series, he wins the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial 66, Cole Falloway. Kiefer comes home second. Third will go to Charlie Mefford. Fourth will go to Ray Bolger. Fifth will go to Mike McKinney. Sixth to Zeke. Seventh to Weiser. Eighth to Roberts. Ninth to Doyle. And 10th to Landon Miller. What a feature event. Charlie Mefford third, second, Damian Kiefer. And your winner from fifth to first of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial. Let's hear it for Cole Falloway. And race fans, I'm going to tell you what. How about a round of applause to the track prep crew here at Spoon River? We just saw 2 dynamite features here tonight. Hats off to Spoon. You got to keep coming back supporting this place. Awesome, awesome features here at Spoon River. This has been an amazing night. And as I said earlier, must-see TV here with the Mars Championship Series. Oh, yeah. Make sure and download that Flow app. Watch us on Flow. Man, Apple TV app, Roku, Amazon Prime. Cole Falloway, normally known running the bottom side of the Speedway. Tonight, he raced all over this track, and one of the best displays. He earned it. Won his heat race, redrew the 5. Started 5th and patiently worked his way to the lead on the high side, through the middle, on the bottom. And I'm telling you right now, probably one of the best displays that a driver has put on. Man, that was awesome. Pay him off, Spoon River. How about it for Cole Falloway? You are darn right. Man, good, clean racing with your buddies. Cole, man, you were known to run around the bottom. But, man, tonight you said you got to expand your horizons. You were ripping the lip at Spoon. When this track is right, it's right. You put on a hell of a show here on Amazon Prime in front of hopefully millions of viewers and Flow. Dude, that was sick. That was awesome. Great job.
Yeah, that was fun. I kind of snuck by a couple of them there early. I was a little worried after I drew the 5 on how it was going to race there, but I was.
And that heat race, holy crap with that last move. Congratulations on that as well.
Yeah, I knew I had to get to second at least there to be in the redraw, so I just kind of tried to see what happened, and it worked out. But, yeah, I snuck by a couple of them there early and got to third, and Charlie's stuff was really good, and then Damien's stuff was really good too. So I was just kind of searching, just seeing where I could make a little bit more speed than they could, and I still don't know that I was better than them down there. Charlie started moving around searching too, and I just finally got a good enough run to slide him and try not to make any mistakes after that.
Well, I tell you what, here in front of this big crowd here tonight, especially online, why don't you thank some of your awesome sponsors? I know you got a bunch of them.
Yeah, Falloway's Auto Parts and Sales, Kelly Trucking, Ohio Valley Truck and Repair, Chase Motorsports, Rolling Pin Bakery, Algar Performance Parts, Steve Tong, Rice Contracting, Multi-Fire Tommy, Slicker Graphics, Tyler Nicely helps me a ton, Nick Hoffman with Elite Chassis, Jarovitz Motorsports Shocks, Ryan, Fox Shocks. Hell, I don't even know who I'm forgetting. I'm sure a bunch, but just each and every person, Charlie, Curtis, Mom, Dad, just everybody who helps out.
When he's on his game, he's one of the best in the country. How about it one more time? Cole Falloway. And heck yeah, the Rat Chassis Zero. Damian Kiefer comes home second with that big motor. You get on this big track and you let her eat down low, man. You put on a show. Nearly stole the win there, but I think that lap car kind of screwed up your momentum. But either way, you're on the podium. Congrats.
Man, to just be on the podium is a win for us. Just to even compete with these guys is another level. But to be able to race with them like that, we had a hell of a battle there with Charlie and Cole, and we were all three sliding and trying to fight for every ounce of grip out there, and it was really fun. Had a blast. We worked our tail off all day today to get it back to where we needed to be. We were off last night at Fairbury, but man, it feels good to finally be fast again.
Well, pay off some of your sponsors. You're up here in front of this big crowd, especially on Flow.
I got to thank everybody at Phoenix Construction, Premier Shutters and Blinds, DKeef Speed, Penske Racing Shocks, Mason Speed Technologies, Maxima Oils, Mullins Race Engines, KB Carburetors, and there's so many much more people that helps to do this program, and I can't thank each and every one of them enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the brightest people in the pit area, give him a nice round of applause. Working hard, comes home second, Damian Kiefer. And one of the most entertaining drivers, a pair of third places battling for the lead. You had the lead. Second, third. Man, I tell you what, Charlie, congratulations, another podium here with the Mars Modified Championship Series.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. I just suck. I'm terrible, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong right there. My stuff was just awful. I couldn't get through the center of the racetrack worth a lick. I don't know. It's just I know Nick Hoffman's probably mad at me. He let an elite copy beat us, but it'll be all right. Just happy, Cole won. Me and Cole were best friends. It's kind of hard to beat the king of this place, anymore. But No, I mean, for a semi-retired kind of guy, you know, I mean, I feel like we're pretty good, you know, for taking 2, 3, you know, even months off at a time, and I can still, you know, come out here and run with these guys that run every week. You know, it just kind of shows what kind of operation me and my dad have. You know, hell, most of the time it's just me in the shop by myself. You know, we build houses through the week, and when we feel like it, we come race. So I mean, I'm just super thankful. You know, the good Lord blesses us to at least be coming up and down the road. Just, you know, it just really sucks. You know, I really thought we had us one in the bag tonight. Just like to thank everybody back home watching. You know, I'd like to give a shout out, like I said last night, Child's Night in America will be a live streaming Thursdays on TikTok. Come check us out. Come race with us. But no, man, it just sucks, Mike. You know, I really thought we had a good piece right there, but clearly we didn't. You know, like I said, congrats to Cole. You know, he's my best buddy. We're probably gonna go golfing tomorrow, and maybe I can kick his ass on the golf course instead of the racetrack. But just like I said, you know, I'd like to give a shout out to everybody who came out to Spoon River. This is one of my favorite racetracks in the whole, you know, state of Illinois. But damn, Mike, this one stings a lot.
Well, I tell you what, you come home third again. You got a car? Maybe next time. Congratulations on third.
Thank you, buddy.
How about a pair of Kentucky boys come home and an Illinois boy? Third, Charlie Medford. Second, Damian Kiefer. And one more time for Owensboro, Kentucky. He put on a show tonight, not only in the heat race, but the feature event. Cole Falloway. Well, once again, thank you for supporting the Mars Championship Series, FK Rod Ends, Summit Racing Equipment, all our fine sponsors. Mars Racing Series, we go to the USA World 50 at Paducah next Friday. We hope to see you there, marsracingseries.com. More awesome racing. We got E-Mods, Hornets, and Crown Vic still to come on this Sunday night at Spoon River. E-feature rolling on to the racetrack. Drake Compton in 3C. Again, Red Hill next Saturday, Friday, Paducah. Must-see TV with a Mars Racing Series. We hope to see you there. Drake Compton in 3C, Lucas Bolton in X20, Jake Allen in 292, 192, Brody Mosher. Todd O'Neill in 10. 81R, Trent Ross. Mason Duncan at 32, 24, Brody Unzicker. Josh Smith, 35, 15T, Taryn Page. 5A, Kevin Anderson. 12, Johnny Kalb. 30, Rob Bauman Sr. 216, Coulter Pearson. 7, Chris Dexter. 40A, Cody Ashwood. 10-4, Mason Bruley out of Springfield. 1, Floyd Jordan III out of Pekin. And M16, Blake Monroe. Is your scheduled lineup. We'll see how many make it out. 19 cars, 15 laps. We'll talk to your feature winner. Here at Spoon River. Once again, 50-50 has not been claimed. Purple ticket 872813. Take it to the pit shack. Pit shack behind turn number 2. Big wave and a cheer, sorry. Try to get this 50-50 taken care of. Nobody has claimed it yet. 872813, purple ticket. They head to the All-Star Performance Start Zone. The E-Mods, Drake Compton, your national point leader, and Lucas Bolton. Here we go. Well, we're down into turns 1 and 2 for the first time. Clean and green down the back straightaway. Drake Compton going to work that high side. Lucas Bolton down to the inside. They'll race up into number 4. Down there, excuse me, 292. And Jake Allen going to take the race lead. Jake Allen on the bottom takes the race lead. Drake Compton down the hill, down the back straightaway. Looking to go side by side for the race lead. Jake Allen's got it. Compton back to second. Drake Allen, Jake Compton in the 192 of Brody Mosier. Caution out for the 40 of Cody Ashwood in 40A. Good racing action at the front of the field. Good run for the 292 of Jake Allen. He worked by Drake Compton on the inside. Jake Allen, Drake Compton, Brody Mosher, Lucas Bolton, Todd O'Neill, Mason Duncan, Trent Ross, Brody Unzicker, Josh Smith, and Taryn Page, your top 10. Delaware double file restart. Driver in second chooses high or low. The rest of the field follows suit. It's like Drake Compton going to choose the inside. To the outside is the 192 of Brody Mosher. Lucas Bolton down to the inside. Todd O'Neill to the outside. Then Mason Duncan and Trent Ross. We'll talk to your winner. 13 laps to go. 2 in, 13 to go. We're back at it here at Spoon. Jake Allen shows the way. Brody Mosher now going to go to second here on the restart. Mosher to second. Compton back to third. Bolton side by side with Todd O'Neill for fourth. Car at the top at turns 3 and 4 sideways. That is, it's like the 1 car, possibly Floyd Jordan the third having a tough night here tonight. Floyd Jordan the third. So issues for Floyd Jordan the third. Still get some assistance from the Mars crew. Looks like Peyton Rigsby over there to help out. See if Floyd Jordan the third could get it refired. Not sure what happened to the 1 car. Jake Allen showing the way. Brody Mosher to second. Drake Compton back to third. Fourth is Todd O'Neill. Fifth is Lucas Bolton. Delaware double file restart. Behind your race leader, Jake Allen. 12 laps to go. Did get a lap in. 12 to go. Jake Allen shows the way. Brody Mosher up front, caution still out. Problems, they were pointing to the backstretch, so caution still on the speedway. We'll go green next time by. Not sure what Floyd Jordan is. Floyd Jordan the third. As looks like he's got it. The fire built back under the hood of the one car. He'll continue. So Floyd Jordan the third gonna rejoin the field. We'll go green next time by. 12 to go. Pick a favorite and cheer 'em on. It's Jake Allen, Brody Mosher, Drake Compton, Todd O'Neill, Lucas Bolton, your top 5. All part of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here tonight at Spoon River on Flow and Amazon Prime. We're back at it. Jake Allen takes the race lead. Drake Compton, third, fourth. Todd O'Neill now. Todd O'Neill going to slide to the inside of Brody Mosher here on the restart. Lucas Bolton behind of them. Mosher to the outside of Jake O'Neill. 11 to go. Here comes Brody Mosher again to the outside of Todd O'Neill. Lucas Bolton a step lower. Good racing action for position. 2, 3, 4. Drake Compton way up the track. Here comes Todd O'Neill. O'Neill to second. Todd O'Neill on the move in car number 10. Drake Compton to his outside. Here comes Brody Mosher. Good shot there as they head down the back straightaway into turn 3 and 4. Side by side, Todd O'Neill going to go to second. Brody Mosher third, and a Midwest Sheet Metal caution once again. 10, caution out. Might be 10-4, Mason Bruley it is. 10-4, Mason Bruley. Running in that 15th spot. Mason Bruley has brought out a caution. He gets it refired. We'll line him up and do it again. Now, 9 laps to go. Nine laps to go. Jake Allen took the lead, probably lap 3, 2 or 3. We'll go green next. No, we won't. Yes, we will. Double file restart behind your race leader, Jake Allen. Good run for the 10 car, Todd O'Neill. He's working around that bottom side. He's got by Drake Compton and Brody Mosher. Lucas Bolton rounds out your top 5. 9 to go. We're back at it here at Spoon. Side by side, Todd O'Neill in 10. Outside is the 3 of Drake Compton. Compton down the back straightaway. Looks to the outside of Todd O'Neill. Good side-by-side racing action for the runner-up spot. Brody Mosher behind of him. And Lucas Bolton. Oh, Mosher slips up. Here comes Bolton. Behind of them is the 5 car, Kevin Anderson. Ew, man, close quarter racing there. About Josh Smith, about lost at 35. We'll say green. Cars worked around the bottom side of the speedway except for the X20 of Lucas Bolton. Bolton gonna sweep around the outside of Brody Mosher. Now gonna set his sights on the 3C. Here comes the 5 again, Kevin Anderson. Dead slick top to bottom with the cushion here for this E-Mod class. Brody Mosher 192. 5A of Kevin Anderson. X20 of Lucas Bolton. 3C of Drake Compton. 4 cars under a blanket for third down the front straightaway. Good racing action. 5 to go. 5 laps to go. Your race leader, Jake Allen. Got about a 2-second advantage over Todd O'Neill. Drake Compton third. 4th, Lucas Bolton. 5th, Brody Mosher. 6th will be Kevin Anderson. Here comes Anderson to the outside of Brody Mosher. Lucas Bolton in front of them. Drake Compton trying to hold them both off. Good battle for third here on Flow and Amazon Prime. Glad you joined us here tonight. Drake Compton works through the middle side of the middle of the speedway. Here comes Lucas Bolton. Little hidden peck over there in turn 3. No harm, no foul. They'll follow each other through turn 4 down the front straightaway. Todd O'Neill on the bottom. Drake Compton follows suit. Lucas Bolton, Brody Mosier. 2 to go. Wave of the white flag, now 1 to go as they work into turn number 1. 1 to go. They'll work down the back straightaway. Driver hails out of Canton, Illinois. The Allen name synonymous with success here at Spoon River. And Jake Allen wins tonight on Flow. Second goes to Todd O'Neill. Good battle for third. Down to the line, Drake Compton, Lucas Bolton, and Brody Mosher. So your top 10 here tonight, coming home 10. How about Floyd Jordan the third? He rallies all the way back to 10th. Great job, Floyd Jordan in the third. 9th is Trent Ross. 8th is Blake Monroe. 7th to Josh Smith. 6th goes to Kevin Anderson. 5th, Brody Mosher. 4th, Lucas Bolton. 3rd, Drake Compton. 2nd goes to Todd O'Neill. And your winner, ladies and gentlemen, how about it for Jake Allen? Headed down there to victory lane. We'll grab a word with him. He gets set, ready to climb out, ladies and gentlemen. And a big feature win here tonight. All part of the Gary Cook Jr. Memorial here at Spoon River. How about it for Jake? Try it again. How about it for Jake Allen, your winner? Well, early on, you had to buy some time there, Jake. You were patient, but you slipped by them guys, and you went on to victory lane. You won by over 3 seconds. Congratulations. You get a big win here tonight on Flow and Amazon Prime. You put it on them. Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, this is awesome. I just got to give a huge shout out to all my sponsors. I got to thank these two guys right here, my uncle. I couldn't do it without them. They put so much time into this car, and man, this thing's awesome. It's been fast for a couple years now, and yeah, I'm hoping to win some more this year. Thanks to all you fans for coming out, and like I said, all the crew and Spoon River Speedway. This track was phenomenal, and yeah, we'll see what we do next weekend.
Real quick, who's a couple of your big sponsors, young man?
Yeah, I just got to thank Fitzgerald Equipment, Shoemaker Electric, let's see, Attaway Trucking, Line X, and just everybody that on this thing, and really appreciate it.
Spoon River, pay him off. How about it? Here tonight on Flow, Jake Allen. Hornets coming up. Hornets and Crown Vics to finish us up here tonight. Oh, nothing like some compacts here on a Sunday night at the Spoon. We'll get your lineup here on Flow coming up. Kenny Butterfield in 24, 17K. Hunter Kelly, 11D Derek DeFord, 01 Junior Matt Mackey Jr. Haley Mackey in 501, 32, that's Will Grossclaw. 11C Chase DeFord, 314 Ryan Spinelli, and 00 Rick DeFord. Pick a favorite and cheer 'em on here tonight. The Four Cylinders, ready to put on a show. How many like Kenny Butterfield? How about Hunter Kelly? There's a lot of DeFords out there. We got any DeFord fans? Oh, yeah. Well, cheer on your favorite here tonight at Spoon. This one should be fun. Butterfield, Kelly, 12 laps, green. Hunter Kelly going to charge to the race lead. On the bottom is going to be the 24 Kenny Butterfield, but there goes Hunter Kelly to the race lead. Here comes the 11 D of Derek DeFord through the middle, but it's Kelly showing the way. Kenny Butterfield going to fight back down to the inside. Good side-by-side racing action. DeFord in 11 down the back straightaway. 24 Kenny Butterfield, 17K at Kelly, 24 Butterfield, 11 of DeFord, and the 01 Junior of Matt Mackey Jr. Hunter Kelly continues to show the way, but here comes Kenny Butterfield down to the inside. Side-by-side racing action here on Flow. Nearly a photo finish. That lap. Hunter Kelly slips up. 24 Kenny Butterfield trying to go by the rest of it before down the front straightaway. Butterfield to the race lead. Hunter Kelly trying to fight back through the middle. Here comes the 11 Derek DeFord. Oh, on a Sunday at Spoon on Flow at Amazon Prime. 4-cylinder power. Putting on a show. Cheer 'em on, Spoon River. Gotta love the Hornets, Compacts, SC, CDRA, whatever you like to call them, Sport Compact. Kenny Butterfield and the 17K of Hunter Kelly putting on a show. I hope you're watching, Jody Shannon. Good stuff in Illinois. Hornet Racing is alive and well. In the great land of Lincoln, Butterfield and Hunter Kelly going at it. Trying to hold off DeFord and the 01 Junior of Matt Mackey Jr. Oh, Kelly slips up. Here comes DeFord. Derek DeFord got a battle now with the 17K for second. That'll be Hunter Kelly. Behind your leader, Kenny Butterfield. Laps continue to wind down. Got a lap car in between your race leader, Butterfield, and the 17K of Hunter Kelly. There's Derek DeFord trying to set him up through lap traffic. DeFord goes way up the track. Oh, Kelly in trouble. Going to try to slide underneath the lap car. Can't get the job done. Derek DeFord going to try to take the high road. Kelly takes the low road. Oh, here comes Matt Mackey at 01 Junior. They cheer him on. Matt Mackey down to the inside of the 11. DeFord losing touch with the 17K of Kelly. Out front, Kenny Butterfield. Good racing action for this second spot. Now third, DeFord and Matt Mackey Jr. go at it. Hunter Kelly second. There's your race leader, Kenny Butterfield. He'll find the white flag, first one to go. They'll work it at turns 1 and 2. One of the best in the Midwest, especially here in the state of Illinois. Another name synonymous with success in compact racing. How about it? 24 Kenny Butterfield, your winner here tonight on Flow. Good battle for second. 17K of Hunter Kelly and the 11D of Derek DeFord in a photo finish. Hey, Okay, no problem. We'll talk to your feature winner down in Victory Lane, Kenny Butterfield. Well, on a Sunday night here at Spoon River, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a step there. Okay. He climbs out. A winner here on Flow. How about it for Kenny Butterfield? Yes, the bow for Kyle Busch. Congratulations, Kenny. I tell you what, my boss, Matt Curl, up there said one of his favorite Hornet drivers from a youngster was Kenny Butterfield. I'm glad you won tonight for Matt up there in the tower. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a rough season. I just blew 2 motors. Just got this one in, finished it today. So it's a good one. Hopefully I can continue it.
Well, I tell you what, the sport compacts, the Hornets, whatever you call them, I don't want to say making a comeback. You guys have been here, but man, we had a good one at Fairbury and down there at Coles County. These guys have been putting on a show wherever you guys go. We appreciate what you do, and the world is watching, especially tonight here at Amazon Prime and Flow. Great job. It was a great race.
Thank you. Hopefully next time Falls has a Hornet race, I'll be down there. I'll make it.
We love to see it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How about it one more time? Kenny Butterfield. Crown Vics coming up next. Once again, please, race fans, continue to support Spoon River. We appreciate everybody for coming out. Crown Vics set and ready to put on a show one final time for you. Here's your lineup. Gavin Legner in 72, 75, Jerry Legner, 63, Jeff Hall, that's Pi, Austin Legner at 314. 107, Cy Salinas, 113, Kyle McKendrick, 45, Zach Wilson, 43, Logan Jacobsgard, 104, Nathaniel Pomeroy, and 13, Zach Legner. Can I get a picture?
Oh, thanks.
No, that's just the lens.
Hey. Hey, who wants a picture?
Up front going to be the 75 of Jerry Legner showing the way. Second going to be the 314 of Austin Legner. Third going to be the 72 of Gavin Legner. So Legner, Legner, Legner. Then the 113 of Kyle McKendrick. Jeff Hall running right behind them, and the 45 of Zach Wilson. Midwest Sheet Metal caution is out. Over in turn number 2. Caution is out. So problems with the 107. In turn 2.
12 laps the distance. Believe they got 3 in, 9 to go. 75 shows the way. That's Jerry Legner, Gavin Legner, and the 314 of Austin Legner second. So Jerry Legner, Austin Legner, and Gavin Legner, 1, 2, 3. Kyle McKendrick and Jeff Hall, your top 5. Delaware double file restart. We'll go back to green. Here are the Crown Vics on flow. All right, pick a favorite, cheer them on. Our final feature event of the evening. Crown Vics, come back to green. Good battle for that 4th spot. Here comes Jeff Hall now in that 63 car. They work around McKendrick in the 113. Hall going to go after the Legner family, I assume, up front. We'll see what he can do. New leader now is the 72 of Gavin Legner. Gavin Legner slips by the 75 of Jerry Legner. Here comes the 314 of Austin Legner. Austin Legner to the outside of Jerry Legner for that runner-up spot. Down to the inside, Jerry Legner back to second. Third is Austin Legner. 4th is Jeff Hall. 5th is the 45 of Zach Wilson out of Peoria. Wilson and Jeff Hall ganging up on the 314 of Austin Legner. Legner slips up. Here comes the 45. Right place, right time is Zach Wilson. Wilson to the inside of Legner, trying to bring Jeff Hall with him. Can't get that job done as they work down the back straightaway. 72-75. Legner. That's Gavin Legner, Jerry Legner. Good battle for 3rd. 45 of Wilson, Pie of Legner, and the 63 of Jeff Hall. Good racing on flow. They work down the back straightaway side by side for 3rd. 45 of Wilson. Oh, man, we got a car spinning in front of the field. Oh, man. Wilson just missed the 72 of Gavin Legner. Legner lost it off 4. That'll give Jerry Legner the lead. Near disaster for that 72 machine of Gavin Legner. So that'll hand the lead to Jerry Legner. How about the 45 machine? Started back in 7th, Zach Wilson. We got some Zach Wilson fans up there. So Zach's worked his way to 2nd. 314, Austin Legner 3rd. And 4th is Jeff Hall. Looks like a double file restart. We'll see if a Legner can win, maybe Wilson, or could it be a Jeff Hall night here tonight at Spoon? Give him the 1 to go signal one more time. Couple laps remain. Lineup looks good. Cheer on your favorite as we try to wrap things up here at Spoon on this Sunday night. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Hope everybody had a good time. Our final feature. Jerry Legner, Austin Legner, 45, Zach Wilson. Here we go. Here comes Jeff Hall down to the inside. The 113 on the move as well. Kyle McKendrick. McKendrick going to use that high side momentum to the outside of Jeff Hall. 2 by 2 behind your race leader, Jerry Legner. Legner still showing the way. Wilson. Now back to 2nd is Zach Wilson, side by side with the 72 of Gavin Legner. Wilson, Legner, Jeff Hall, and the 113 of Kyle McKendrick. 2 to go. Big hit over in turn number 4. Maybe a red flag event, a big crash, hard hit for Kyle McKendrick in the 113 out of Peoria. And that was a scary, scary wreck for the 113 as he went head on into the wall over in turn 4. Hope that driver is okay, ladies and gentlemen. So safety officials over to check on the 113. And they're giving me the thumbs up. He is okay, Kyle McKendrick. Whew. Man, scary, scary stuff over here in turn number 4. It'll put a red flag on this Crown Vic feature event. Well, unfortunately, that 113 of Kyle McKendrick will see better days ahead, but unfortunately tonight going to leave under the hook here off of turn 4 at Spoon. And the high rate of speed these drivers are carrying here tonight, a lot of damage for that 113 of Kyle McKendrick. Back up front was the 75 of Jerry Ligner. We'll see how they line up and finish it up. They were coming to the white flag. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he can hear you. Let's give him a nice words of encouragement and a round of applause. Kyle McKendrick is okay. Tough hit for the 113. But best news is he is okay. So they clean up some of the pieces there. Looks like some fluid still on the racetrack. Man, a huge hit for the 113. Glad everything's okay. All right, we'll line them up. We'll give them the 1 to go signal. 2 to go in the Crown Vic feature event. Once again, thanks to all our fans that are here tonight, especially our veterans, those who are currently active in our military. And enjoy your Memorial Day. Make sure to visit a Memorial Day service and honor those who have given the ultimate sacrifice for this country. 2 to go in the Crown Vic feature event. Green, white, checker. Who are we going to talk to in victory lane one final time here on this beautiful night at Spoon? Jerry Ligner going to bring us back to green. Green, white, checker. Here we go.
See what Jeff Hall can do on this restart. Legner, Wilson, and Jeff Hall. Up front is that 75, though. Jerry Legner off turn 4. Going to find the white flag first one to go. No problems for the 45. Zach Wilson. As Wilson ducks out of the way, the checkered flag will fly. Here winner, Jerry Legner. Second will go to Austin Legner. Third will go to Jeff Hall. Fourth will go to the 104 of Nathan Pomeroy. Fifth goes to the 43 of Logan Jacobsgard and Zach Wilson. Here comes your winner. Here comes the 75. Here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. We'll talk to him down here in Victory Lane. Our final feature here on Flow and our final interview tonight. The driver hails out of Verona, Illinois. He's got the hardware. And the Crown Vic feature event here tonight. Jerry Legner, your winner. Congratulations, Jerry. Man, a lot of you Legners are very fast. You guys put on a good show here tonight. You gave up the lead a little bit, but you battled back and you got the win here tonight on FloRacing and Amazon Prime in front of America. Congratulations, this Crown Vic was fast.
Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, we got me and two of my sons, two of their friends got cars. We had about half the field out here ourselves. Fun track, we'd never been here before. I don't know what's going on behind me. I wasn't sticking around to find out, I guess. So, but yeah, once I seen Gavin loop it, I'm like, oh, come on, buddy. That was my middle son. Yeah. But it happens, I guess. So
you put on a great show, and this, just like the Hornets, this Crown Vic is class is continuing to grow, and you guys put on a great entertainment, and we appreciate you coming here to Spoon.
All right, thanks. It was a good time being here. Yeah, the class is growing big time in every area, it seems. If you're on the fence about getting into it, I highly suggest you give it a shot.
Well, he gets the win tonight. How about at 75, Jerry Legner? Well, that'll do it for us here at Spoon River, the Mars Championship Late Model and Modified Series, powered by FK Rod Ends and Summit Racing Equipment, from all our sponsors and everybody here at Spoon, and especially watching around the world on Flow and Amazon Prime. My name is Mike Norris. I hope you had a good time. Please be safe. And again, to make sure and go to a Memorial Day service tomorrow to honor those who laid their life before us. Please have a safe trip home. God bless, and good night from all of us here at Spoon River. Good night, everybody.